Hello, hello, hello. Just wanted to give you guys a little taste of the adorable scene happening on my lap before she inevitably gets scared away by me talking into the microphone. Hello, everyone. I have the day off today, so I spent the morning cleaning my filthy, filthy house and playing some Rogue Trader, hanging out with the cats, and Diva decided to follow me down, and this time when I picked her up, set her on my lap, she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fall asleep here. Yeah, she is so calm. And usually when I start talking like this, that's her cue to like get up, but she is settled in, as y'all saw. I I think this might have to be one VOD I don't cut, because I don't want to deny YouTube some cat cam before we get into inferior content of me playing video game. How you doing, Armor and Silvar and everybody lurking? It's a cooler day here, so I am sipping some tea. Dangerous, I'm having caffeine after noon. Though it's not heart palpitation tea, just regular old Earl Grey. And today, my goal is to finish off all the hard modes I care to play. I'm not going to play Tote because I hate her playstyle. And I'm not going to do Crate hard modes because Crate's playstyle hurt my brain, and I can't do it effectively. I finished off Satchel last time, so we just have the Pokemon trainer herself, Pochette. Right into hard mode number 2. And yeah, as you saw, Armor, I wouldn't charge anything for pat on the head for adorable kitty. She has earned it. Okay, what do I have for starting pets? We have Stinky, who led me to glory last time. Bebe is also quite good, but I do like the poison from Stinky. And again, just with my default strategy, I don't like Pochette herself to be like an offensive powerhouse, because I feel like it's way easier to build up the pets to do that and just have her play defense. So I'm gonna leave the wooden sword. But go ahead, show me. I might tempt fate and be... You know what? Give me an item set. I never picked this option. Replaces the everything. Brass knuckles! Oh my god! I can do the fisticuffs meme build I've been threatening to do for so long. Oh no! If it isn't my most dearly held nightmare come to life. Awesome. Okay, well, too early in the day for fisting. Not if you believe. Okay. I don't think this actually changes my drop chances at all. Also, I apologize if I sound different. I am a little further away from the desk and thus the microphone than normal, just to make sure that, like, I don't, like, quirk my leg up and, bash the kitty against the underside of the desk. I am trying to be very careful so she keeps being adorable and warm and fluffy in my lap. Glad to be a distraction from work. Other people so frequently serve that function for me towards the end of the day. So I get to repay the favor for once. Okay, unfortunately, early on, I don't have much of an ability to be defensive. I might actually have Stinky take...
3 underscore of underscore hearts gifted 1 subscriptions.
Well, now I have to thank them without them being able to hear. But thank you for the gift sub, 3 of hearts. Appreciate it. Enjoy Kelvot? Don't recognize the name, but might be a lurker, and we love our lurkers here. So defend a couple of times, and I think I will start in on the Sneck. Now the problem is, I have this thing boosting the power of Scratch, but Scratch deals 6 damage versus I can just use Stinky again, who deals 5 damage and adds 2 Poisocane. So it's just more effective to use Stinky again. This is the problem with me wanting to meme with unarmed builds. They're just not good. This is not Dragon Quest VIII. They can't carry me to victory by themselves. It's very unfortunate. Okay, he now Well, he's not actually going to die to Poisocaine, but because it actually looks like it, we have him stun locked. So I only have to worry about the guy in back. Because he'll just basically break even for a minute and not do anything while we kill his buddy. Which I very much enjoy. Finish him. Alright, just gonna do the standard level up pattern, have some room for boots, some room for helmets, see what we get. Oh, 2 level ups. Okay, no objections here. Love that for me. I feel like Pochette just gets to grow her bag very, very quickly. On summon adds 5 block to Pochette. That is wonderful. Good treat to get early on. Deals 3 damage to all enemies. There's some value there. I think I might actually take the engine wand. Maybe this will finally be the run where I go a little magic. A little. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, and the event was the Mana Stone, wasn't it? Yeah, actually. Everything's coming up Millhouse? He stares deeply into the Mana Stone. I can do it, he yells. I can find a way. The Mana Stone shrinks for a moment and then expands beneath his gaze. Oh, he did it. Alright. I never take that event, so wanted to voice it because it's new to me. Sadly. Okay, awesome. And from that free defense up, we already have enough defense to last through enemy phase, so... Okay, block once and we're good. Kill! I do very much like having a poison-heavy build. Particularly with the defensive focus that I plan to enact with Pochette. It just works out pretty neatly, I think. Flowers are always good. Vanilla these. I put more heat on that than you, but yeah. This time for sure. How you doing, River? Oh man, piggy bank after the first combat? We have capitalism run. And I love that for me. It's tempting to take the apprentice staff, but it's not actually that good. I'd rather have my bonus luck. For free. I've got space, right? Technically. I want the bonus luck. Yeah. What more could you want? We truly are off to a wonderful start. Okay. We go in on Mr. Five Nights at Freddy. Because he will flee if we take too long. As you can see there. I might actually have to accept some damage here. Or, no, I can just use the meal. Or just block once. Never mind. Oh, this is nice that every turn he adds 2 weak to all enemies. That's so good. Makes my defense job easier. This could be the start of a beautiful friendship. And Kitty is still hanging out. It's incredible. I would just leave cat cam up the whole time, but I feel like I don't have a good place on the screen to keep it. 60 jam. On summon pet gains 3 block. Oh, Cape Shark is a very good item. Archangel Wings. I could actually try something kind of hilarious with the Brass Knuckles. But it would require ditching items that I like more, so... No. I guess I'll take the treat. And then... Cleansing Bomb, though I can't... No, I'll take the jam. That way if I have to have Stinky take a hit, I'll be able to heal him back. Did not level up from that, which is unfortunate. Dreamcat Drift, an enemy sleeps plus 5 damage until used. Sacrificial Dagger. Deals 10 damage on kill. Friendlies alongside are revived. So I could use my pets a little more offensively that way. But I think more realistically, I ditch the crappy Brass Knuckles and take a Shiv. Maybe take 2 if I ditch the meal. No, it's still probably worth taking the meal. I have no way to inflict sleep yet, but I may as well take this with me. And I'm not super fond of the sacrificial dagger. Oh wait, what is the boss, the first area? Birdman. Okay, he's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ooh, 4 enemies. I want that level up, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just may have to, I might have to let Five Nights at Freddy get away. No, this is unacceptable. I have a cave shark. We have the technology. Let's see, 9, 15, 23 damage. So we're now good there. And you know what? Just pop the meal. We gotta kill Five Nights at Freddy. Like I'm sure many crappy fan games have let you do in the past, probably. 5 damage? We're already good. And actually, if I focus on the crab, can probably get the kill here without needing to expend any further effort. Yes. Through the power of math and Poisocane. Oh, that's so good. The weak means he hits for 0 damage. God, I love that. This is already working out fabulously. Just the hits for 0, not even a sound effect. They're like, yeah, we're not even giving you that. The disrespect. I love it. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I mean, it is still Monday, so, you know, what you gonna do? Insert random Garfield comic here. But aside from all the tiring cleaning I did, it was good. Got a breakfast burrito, slept in, all the way until 7:30. The cats were very concerned. Good and Monday cute. Yeah. There was a while at my job where Monday was actually the best, work. Adds zombie to self? That's a new effect. Take damage from healing and heals from poison. Interesting. Ooh. I can get some use out of the leak because of how I have things arranged. The light vest sucks, but I need more block. And give me that spoiled milk. Actually, no, give me the sweaty towel. It's, well, the sweaty towel sucks. Spoiled milk at least is upfront about, like, being temporary, and is a bigger boost. For no energy. But yeah, for a while when the job was more on the easier side, it was like Monday was the day where there was the most actual work to do, so it wasn't incredibly boring the whole day, so that was nice. But then they moved us off of a project, and it was like, oh, actually every day there's going to be basically nothing to do. Go ahead and worry about if you're going to have a job soon. Have fun. I think I buy the shoe hat. Or some free block. Stone Eye is only 6. And that's pretty good. So I'll take that as well. No curses just yet. Feels too early. See above. Gamble on Legendary? It's probably too early to forge much of anything. You'll never find out, because which of the details are lies? Kitty's not even shifting a muscle when I break into a laugh like that. Incredible. Incredible relaxation and chill on the part of Diva here. I have the piggy bank to make it back. I'll do the 70% odds. Legendary item. Replaced by Ethereal Blade and destroyed. Okay. What does that mean, though? I kind of want to gamble on it being good. I'll give it a try, I guess. Alright. Summon the Ethereal Blade! Oh, fuck. Wow, okay. I see you, Ethereal Blade. Oh, but it needs mana to, like, stay in. So that's just straight up a replacement. Well, no, the Engine Wand is like a nice passive. Cool, but I don't see myself using it long term. However, for now, quite nice, but probably better as just a source of money, because it's good for, like, the initial sprint, and then it's useless to me. Stab. Ant. I am, in fact, playing Backpack Hero. How you doing, Slim? How's your Monday? The plan is for this to be the final stream. Because once I finish off her hard modes, there's no other hard modes left that I want to play. I'll take the Liquid Block, and I'll take the Rose of Thorns, because those are both pretty good for what I'm going for. And yeah, let me sell off this staff. It's cool, but I don't think it works super well. Also, I can sell it for a profit. I spent 10 coins on the Gamba, I can sell it for 17. We take those. Nothing else amazing in here. Oh, why don't we try to upgrade a Mana Stone? Mana Stone shrinks for a moment and then expands. Okay, cool. We've got it going for 3 turns now. I'm actually kind of, sort of, almost doing magic build. Wild. Crazy. 14, 17, 21, we're already good. So I can focus on killing Bird Priest. Because he gives block to everyone else. And I don't much take kindly to that kind of activity around these parts. Okay, he now dies to death. By death, I mean poison. We need to work on the back guy, because he will flee if we don't kill him first. He also gets angry when he gets punched, which is annoying. But now he dies to death. Is anybody as afflicted by Magic the Gathering Burn Rot to understand what I mean when I say dies to Doomblade? Because that's really what I'm meaning to say, but I'm just assuming nobody knows that. Granted, it's not that hard to explain. So let me explain. Because I realize most of my audience today is probably just lurking. Doomblade is a very old Magic card. It doesn't feel that old to me, but it is old. Where it's just a card you can play at any time on your opponent's turn that just says, destroy a target, I think it was non-black creature. So that's like a vast majority of creatures in the game. You could just spend like a very cheap amount to just kill a thing, unless it had protection from it. So there's kind of an old, like, truism in Magic that, like, yeah, that creature's cool, but it dies to Doomblade. Saying that, like, you can have the coolest, like, most badass thing you want, but if you can kill it with minimal investment of resources, is it really worth it? Zombies immune to Doomblade? Yes. Quite literally. Zombies, a lot of demons, nightmare creatures. What are the other black classics? It's kind of it. They got more later. Vampires, true. The vampires were bad for a long time. I feel like it wasn't until, like, Innistrad where they really hit their stride. Oh, Mouse Ruffian and Robin? That shouldn't be that bad with the constant stacks of weak. But let me pick up another Pokemon first. Probably not. Friendly? Ooh! Okay, Deli just gives me block every turn, which is neat. Oh, Coco. Feeds me energy every turn. But I want my pets to do the damage for me. So, Bebe is good for giving me a little more damage. I feel like I can get my block through items. Oh yeah, nobody liked the flip mechanic, but that's why nobody played werewolves. Once again, common furry L. Distraction from work too. Happy to provide, Lace. Happy to provide. Okay, we attack. They do nothing to us. Attack. Kill. And now we gotta be careful with this guy. Though I could just pop my... Oh, right, and he's getting buff from the... Yeah, from leaks. Right. Anyway. Tommy Bar? At least that's the takeaway versus the other thing. But yeah, I actually had a pretty good werewolf deck back in the Innistrad days. Though it was kind of mostly incidental werewolves. I just had this one really good rare werewolf that, like, it gave all my attacking creatures, like, +3/+0 when it was in wolf form. So that was pretty good. You just had to go through the annoying point of actually getting the wolves transformed, which sucked. And is why no one liked that mechanic. First wand. The dagger's a pretty good item. Give myself a little defense. Suntan lotion could come in handy. Kinda don't care about the rest of these. I guess I'll take the clean burn, because there are a few curse items on this floor. A few curse chests, excuse me. Energy to clothing. Okay. The life vest, I must now keep it for the entire run. Because it has a very important job of giving me another energy per turn. Amazing. I already have that set up. You love to see it. Vimluck firing on some cylinders. I just hate that it's on a life vest. In my opinion, one of the worst items in the game. Oh well. 15, 20 damage. Okay, so let's start making these guys die to death. He now dies to death. Excellent. We love it when people die to death. 9, 10. I have enough passive block to deal with that. Sorry, I had to muted myself in time. Sneezed. Some weirdness with my sinuses. I might have developed an allergy. For a long time, I've thought like, oh yeah, I'm allergic to nothing, but the older I get, the more I doubt this. Though I don't know what the hell would be kicking in for an allergy in, like, fall. That doesn't make any sense to me. When I've just basically been indoors for the entire long weekend that I had. Oh, it's not... If I was, like, a certain friend of mine who shall remain nameless, I would gladly, like, capture my sneezes on stream. Because when he sneezes, it's like a big wind-up, and then the cutest sneeze you have ever heard. He goes, Chill. That's the literal exact replication of the sound. It's incredible. And you would not expect it from him. This and this. We gotta rearrange this slightly so we have her next to at least a weapon. Revive potion. Could take a second leak. Emerald would be good. What would I get rid of? Probably the key? Alright, that was easy. And then if we do some slight rearrangement... put you next to those two weapons. No, that does not... What do you mean, can't move here? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, go here. Now go... Why can't you move there? Why can't you move there? There is no reason why you would be unable to move there. Fine, go here. What the hell? There was no reason that that should have happened. Oh, adjacent weapon below gets +3 damage. That could be good for my wand, just for passive damage. What do I ditch? Cleansing potion? Okay, so rather by accident, I have a little more offense on my side. Does mean leaving behind a leak, but I think that is acceptable for everything I'm going to be gaining. Oh, look, it's better clothing that I could have smithed the +1 energy per turn onto. Not that I'm bitter. Just disappointing, you understand. Like the tunic in particular. The tunic is a great piece of armor. Yeah, Instigator Gang Wildblood Pack. Exactly. That is the exact creature. So I had just a very aggressive, low-to-the-ground red deck that played that, and a bunch of, like, shitty goblins. So you just got overwhelmed by hordes of, like, little dorks that had attack buffs. That is how I tend to play my Magic the Gathering. Dumb and loud. Red Gobbo BS. It's the best kind, I tell ya. The best kind. I kind of don't want to sell anything. But I'll sell the liquid armor just so I have room, because I want to gambo with at least one of these curse chests. So first order of business, we take the curse, and then we... Oh, I can only do that in combat? That sucks. Still, another on-summon 5-block to Pochette is worth. But that's gonna kind of be the only takeaway here, sadly. Alas. What were my other forge options? Poisocane to weapon would be good on the wand, because it just poisons everyone automatically. Cutting through their block? Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, engine wand? Kind of becoming a war crime a little bit. I enjoy it. I'm leaving behind the other cursed chest because I'm 1 gold short of being able to cleanse all my curses at the healer. Just to explain for anyone who might have been wondering. Okay, so first, we use the clean burn to cleanse ourselves the curse, for free. We summon our loyal minions. And then... we have Stinky take the hit. It'll be okay, Stinky, you'll be fine. I don't want to get poisoned when I have less HP than my aunt. Okay, this time it's just damage. We can deal with damage. Kind of made this ant a war crime, because he adds poison and burn on a hit, which is delightful. Yeah, Liliguise, that's the whole point of this character's playstyle. She just summons in little helpers. She's the Pokemon trainer. I think he dies to damage before he gets to go. Yes. Okay, what do we... Mouse wood is good. Certain breeds of furries be like. Because this could scale good with open spaces. But if my last run is anything to go by, I'm not real good at leaving open space on a Pochette run. Yeah, pretty much. I have heard that the Pokemon manga goes a little more into there. Also, just in the quiet after we defeat the boss, for those who weren't here earlier, I should show off. Oh, hang on. We have a guest on the stream. Diva's hanging out on my lap. She's just hanging out while I ramble and do violence. This is the same kitty that we saw earlier this weekend. The big guy Toby, who is like 7 pounds heavier than her, doesn't often come down here when I'm streaming. I think because he's like a very anxious cat, he kind of has her like scout out Like, if things are chill, and then he'll, like, do things. Oh! Oh, she stretch. She stretch. What a good kitty. Alright. Humble Offering is tempting just because it's energy right now, but it kind of gimps my loot drops. Versus Mouse Wood is like a future investment. But I'm not sure it's one I'll be able to make pay, so I think I'll take the Humble Offering, actually. So this is what it takes to get Sylvar to engage in that speak. Noted, noted, I see. A wood made of mice? Why not? Adds 1 haste to self. T is horribly broke. The marching whistle! We can use beat up! Okay, that's officially better than the dagger. So, it is now obsolete and will be thrown into the garbage without any ceremony whatsoever. And, the rest of these are bad. I guess it's technically on parity with the dagger. But once we get our third and final pet, we'll be sitting pretty. I don't think I have anything for this guy to carry back. No. No, I do not. Into the Enchanted Swamp, where I may need to have my pets... Oh, wait, there's an option to heal your pets at the healer. I should have taken advantage of that. Oh, hey, look. Another pet. We got Tiny, who can get Rage on self on kill. But he takes up 2 spaces, which does give me a bit of pause. We can get Coco to feed me energy. And is free to summon. I'm not crazy about Coco by themselves, but... I mean, if nothing else, they'll add value to Marching Whistle. Tiny... I guess I could take Tiny and just try to feed him kills? That's a bit more fun, actually. Let me ditch the Shiv and take old Tiny. Hey, the big 3-0! Nice! How you doing, Sir May, aside from the imminent old age? 30 was a fun one. I never did, like, I was... Back when I was turning 30, I was, like, drawing up these plans for, like, this whole, you know, like, Dirty 30, where I was gonna, like, hire out, like, buy out, for, like, a private event, one of my favorite bars in the area, get a bunch of my friends here. But, didn't do that for a variety of reasons. But 30's good. It's all downhill from there. But don't let my griping, scare ye away. Block to shield is a good one. Yeah, she's being super adorable today, Lace. Slut, hell yeah. It's the way to do it. I thought about doing a little day drinking myself. But I was like, nah. I might be going out to bar later, depending on how I feel. So, I can drink then if I want. Anyway, pets, kill! I gotta get in the practice of having Tiny get the last hit. Because if Tiny gets the kill, then he gets more powerful. Ooh, Poisocane. Tiny, why don't you take the hit for me? I feel a little dirty about that one, but it's fine. Okay, now this is an easy one to give Tiny the kill, and now he has Rage. Oh! Okay, kitty, you really should have jumped off a different way, but... And now Diva's looking up at me in concern like, what's up? What was wrong with how I hopped off? Using my balls as a springboard, kitty. That's what you did. Ugh. Yeah, you called it, Sylvar. So now he does 10 a swing, which is quite good. I probably need to move over my offensive treats from the ant. But yeah, she's just hanging out there on the floor like she didn't do anything. Because she's probably about to flee. Let me engage cat cam again before she runs away from the scene of the crime. Oh, you're all casual. I see how it is, little diva. Uh-huh. Just very casually do a bit of self-cleaning. I see. She's very cute. They're both ridiculously photogenic cats. I think Toby in particular, he's just shyer. Even when it comes to, like, me streaming, weirdly. Now, the marching whistle still deals more damage than having any of the pets attack. Yeah, even Ant. Yeah, it's funny because, like, he's a 19-pound cat. So, like, he has successfully, like, run away and, like, fought me for, like, 15 minutes when he really didn't want to go to the vet. Like, twisting his whole bulk to get away from me. And I'm like, how are you so fast? Having to, like, cut off avenues of escape and shit. Actually, I can take the hit because the poison won't have a chance to tick. I will spare our beetle friend. As she simply perishes. What do we got? Oh, right. I need to do those things I was talking about. The Warm Stone, the Leek, and... is that it? Yeah, I guess the poison is intrinsic. Did you have anything that we should give the other Leek to Tiny as well? You'd think you would have a bigger inventory. Oh well. Salad gives energy to pet, which is good. Alright, Sir May. Let me flip open to a random page. Let your plans be dark and impenetrable as night, and when you move, fall like a thunderbolt. When you plunder a countryside, let the spoil be divided amongst your men. When you capture new territory, cut it up into allotments for the benefit of the soldiery. Ponder and deliberate before you make a move. He will conquer who has learnt the artifice of deviation, such as the art of maneuvering. It's a great book, Sir May. Like, a lot of it, if you take the advice literally, is like, well, duh, but if you think about it more philosophically, it's applicable to so many things in life. It is... I was thinking about this the other day. It's probably one of my favorite books. Because eerily often, like, I literally have, like, a physical book that I flip open to a random page. It's creepy how often, like, a random thing I read from the book will kind of apply to what I'm doing in the video game. Downright uncanny. I can't forge my... No, I can't forge my shield anymore. It lives in a simulation. Don't we all, friend? Don't we all? Oh, add a forge slot to item. I feel like I have to add it to the life vest to make it less shitty. Just because I'm subscribing to the sunk cost fallacy, it's fine. Okay, she is the summon boss. So that will be an interesting matchup. Summon, summon, summon. We need to kill Frog Wizard first. So therefore we need to buff up Tiny. Yep, absolutely will be a Pokemon battle. Except, unlike a Pokemon battle, I'll be directing my Pokemon to just beat the shit out of the other trainer. Get him, Tiny! Okay, that's fine. I can put that there with no ill effects. Some Pow World, yeah! Pretty much. Oh no! Oh, spikes are really, really bad for me, actually. Oh, I forgot he did spikes. Because the trouble is, that reflective damage is going to go on our pets, not us. So, if I can blast this guy down, I really need to. How much? He does 12? Marching Missile is still more effective. Okay, never mind, we got it. Through the power of incredible violence. Oh, on summon heals 2 HP. Who is banged up? Ant is banged up. So I'll give it to him. And boots are okay, but they kind of take up a lot of space. I guess I could get rid of the weapon buff gems. Oh, the suntan lotion sucks. Just need to get rid of one more thing and then do some reorganization. I like the engine wand, but I worry that I might be kind of overcommitting to a meme. Realistically, I'm not going to need the tea for a hot minute. Hot minute, tea? Anyone? No? That's fair. Incidentally, I did already finish off the tea that I'd brewed myself before I went live. Ooh, gambling! Okay, I want to roll low so I can get the dodge liquor. Because the dodge liquor is the key to our success. Oh shit, the red fishy. That would make our pets more... There are a couple of good things here. I think I might actually want to aim for the red fishy. But I could just take the dodge liquor. And again, I know it says potion, but look at that bottle. That is a bottle of booze. Screw it, yeah. Give me the liquor. I can ditch the Rose of Thorns temporarily. Those show up decently often. What you got? Decent diagonal weapons. When any pet is summoned, add 5 block. Nothing. I can't live with that. I'll save my gold. And by that I mean spend it at a forge. Rum shot! I didn't even... I didn't even clock that at first, that you said rum shot. Actually, maybe I had regen to ring. Because that way the one thing that really messes me up, poison, I can just heal off. Yeah. This is the thing that's been missing from my defensive build. Aside from, you know, more defense. Do we... I don't have a key, I threw that away. Okay. First of all, we gotta get the squad out here. 20 damage coming in, but that's fine. I do need to murderalize the big frog, or he will add spikes to everyone, and that will result in only bad things. Ew! Swing with Baby, swing with Stinky, swing with Big Tiny. And I can wall the rest. The goo. Where do I put the goo? Maybe here? Feels like where it might do the least harm, I guess. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Tiny, you already do... Oh, did it not use the engine wand? No, you need a little bit more damage on it before... Okay, so if I have Stinky attack... I probably just need to let him die to poison, realistically, just to be in the name of efficiency. Marching Whistle! Though I've yet to see the best item that she has, the Whip. Because that lets you attack and give your Pokemon more turns. No, my Marching Whistle! That's fine. I'll just spend an energy to clear all that shit up. And now we continue the slaughter. Yup! Another slimy pate. That is wonderful. Second Marching Whistle. Unfortunately, that wouldn't make our Marching Whistle more powerful. I sure wish it would, though. Heart Ring is actually worth considering, since I do have regen on the Lucky Ring. Nah, I like having spikes a little more. What is... Oh, that's many friends. I have the dodge liquor. I'd probably be okay. Let's do a cowardly save and then fight them. 22, 27, 32. Okay. Well, let's summon in the squad first. Okay, yeah, I do one block and we're good. So, first order is to deal with the lil dudes. Okay, he now dies to Poisocaine. Ooh, okay. That poison cannot be allowed to happen. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage to bring him down. That's fine. That's a totally fair trade. Can the pets finish the job from here? You do 8, and then there's 5, and then... No, you won't get it done. The whistle! And then if I whistle, and then I tiny, that... Oops. Oh well. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. As they say. Okay, we beat up on this guy till he goes into the defense mode. He goes into defense mode. Now we kill his little friends while he hides like a dirty coward! I do really hope at some point that I can get Toby to come down here. Because he's such a pretty kitty. And like, just... he's a cat who constantly looks like he's going to have an anxiety attack. You can tell from his face, because he's always like looking around with like big eyes like, what's going on? I don't know about this. It's very adorable. Okay, kill with Tiny so he gets rage. See above. And swing. And we're out of energy. I love how he has so many stacks of weakness that he literally can't hit me for any damage. This feels extremely unfair, and by God, I love it. Rage scales for the marching whistle. Oh, that's most excellent. These item drops, however, are not. That's just the end of the story there. Can buy a key if I want to try my chances with the chest. There's again a better item to put the +1 energy per turn on. Not that I'm bitter. Okay. Nothing I can't live without. I forget, is the order of operations on summoning important? I mean, orange chicken easily, in my book, I would say. Okay, I gotta take down that guy in the middle. I don't think I can do it. Oh, because he's gonna apply spikes to everybody. God damn it. That's really bad luck that he's doing that right out the gate. Yeah, order of operations, like the old PEMDAS or things. Though I'm not a big fan of Chicken Bacon Ranch, to be fair. Okay. So I'm gonna do... Oh, that's right, it's Bedmas up there for y'all. I forget. I need to check if the spikes, when I use Marching Whistle, deal damage to the pets or to me. Shit, it's to them. Of course it's to them. They're the ones attacking. Oh, this is horrible. I might have to sacrifice my pets to win this, because I don't have a way to attack. Unless I just scratch to victory? Which I could do, but it would be miserable. Well, I'll just keep a careful eye on their health totals. And try to not overdo it. And I guess I'm scratching. I'm back to... I should have kept the knuckle dusters. And done the unarmed meme. Apparently. Ugh, depressing realization to be having. To be sure. Okay, because ideally, there's no, like, AoE damage. So ideally, they just, like... After this, they don't take damage. Ideally. Got a few more swings out of him. Okay, he'll die to being poisoned and on fire. Will he? No, he won't. He needs to be a little lower. There we go. Oh, and the spikes wear off. That's right. That's right. I'm stupid. It doesn't stick around forever. It is now safe to have my pets beat the shit out of this man. Kill! Oh, that's right. He blocks whenever he takes damage. This fucking guy. So for that, we want to stack Poisocane. Game. I don't get any benefit out of having more of them. I appreciate it, but... Machete would be... Machete is just Engine Wand, but better. Well, Engine Wand currently has that Poisocane effect, but... It doesn't run out... It can't run out of mana. And these battles are not going super quickly in terms of turn count, so... This is why we never do a magic build. Because what are we, a bunch of nerds? Yes. What is the options at the forge? Haste to structure, block to armor. Ooh, 2 burn to weapon will make the machete much better. And then let's start upping my block. I will hold off on the life vest in the probably vain hope that I can get another energy to clothing slapped on it. And feel better about upgrading one of the worst armor pieces in the game. I will take the max HP, because it's very difficult to get that. Oh, sentries. Sentries are easy. They, like, look intimidating, but they're just nothing enemies, in my opinion. This thing adding rage to everyone, though, could be of some concern. Tiny, kill them! Excellent. Machete. And punch. And everybody punch. Tiny, kill him. It's kind of interesting. I don't really care where I level up my backpack. Just kind of that I am leveling up the backpack. Bronze breastplate is good. So really it needs to be here to boost the other pieces of armor. And then that means... Machete goes here. That goes there. Let's see, what does this do again? 3 damage. Oh, what? Oh, but I only have 1 weapon, so... And the machete is giving it a boost anyway. Because I kind of don't want to get rid of the rest of my items, so... I think I just take the bronze breastplate, and, that's my lot, as they say. And of course, this delicious money! Love money. Still don't have a key. Can afford another block upgrade. I guess I'm putting that on the breastplate. Right? Smoke is gonna be annoying. Well, if I put it like here, it doesn't actually turn anything off. Okay, never mind. The smoke is fine. Let's kill the honey badger. Because the game needs outdated memes. God, I have 40 block. That's insane at this early of a stage. Huh. Okay. Have them all attack, and then whistle. Now they begin to die. Put that here. This locks it in place. Do that to the life vest. That's fine. The life vest is a rare. Life vest is a rare. That's depressing. There is no universe where that deserves to be a rare item. I have a decently heavy bias against, like, summer items to begin with, but I'm sorry, just... Life Vest is not good. Because if you can stack a bunch of Sunlight, it's great, but it's so hard to stack Sunlight. I feel like nearly all the Sunlight items are bad. Ooh. Oh, I can have a pet cost mana? But it deals 10 more damage? Dang, I shouldn't have thrown away my Mana Stone. Huh. So let's have you start to heal up. Yeah, without access to mana, nothing's worth taking. Unfortunately. Another merchant. Bolus. Night Shield is alright. So I could, like, put it here, and then... No, if I put it, like, here, it would hit the... but I already have the Slat Shield upgraded, so... It's probably not worth the effort. And money spent. Nah, I'm good. Oh. I heard a noise from upstairs, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, right. It's my bread maker starting to start going. Because I will be making soup later. And why not have some fresh homemade wheat bread ready? Why not do that? I prefer the team I've got. Thank you, new recruits. We will not be needing your services. I will not buy a fish for 6 gold. That's insane. Not a sound investment strategy. The only thing left to upgrade is the life vest, and I'm being stubborn on that, so... No, we move along. I could have taken the curse chest. Wait, was there a curse chest? Anyway. Time for the Pokemon battle, because all she's doing is summoning in friends. That's kind of all I'm doing this turn as well, but... Again, to use Magic the Gathering terms, they have haste. Okay, she summons in a whole crew. Luckily, they get hit pretty hard by getting 4 stacks of minus damage, so I can ignore them for now, which is awesome. Yeah, just slash with the machete, and then I think I just keep going in on the boss. May as well. If they're just gonna be wide open like that. Also, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, Tiny doesn't care if he eats summons or not. Usually, an on-kill effect only works if it's not an enemy that's been, like, summoned in like these guys are, but Tiny don't care. He'll take any kill. Good to know. I don't think that's necessary this fight, because I just kind of have this on lock already. Because she will now burn to death. So it's just a matter of surviving the turn. Actually, let's hit him with the disrespect. Tiny, kill her. Delicious. Now they all try to flee, but it's about sending a message. an unacceptable number of survivors. We need to do better next time, team. What do we got? Don't like that. All of these relics can... No, I don't like them. Not a fan. No thank you. Kinda don't need to send anything back to town either, so... Straight to the chest. Oop. Went around the 3 minutes, not the 2 minutes. Because this doesn't kill pre-rolls for enough. Oh well. It's fine. Acidic potion is nice to take with, though. Then again, do I really need it? I don't think I do. Nah. So let me simply buy some max health. And you know what? I think I can take on Frozen Heart. It'll be fine. Probably. Ooh, immediate chance to possibly recruit a new ally. Ooh, Kiki is a very good one. Yeah, I think Bebe is getting replaced. Welcome aboard, Kiki. But, oh, you can't wield a Wormstone. That is unfortunate. However, you still deal more damage than the one you're replacing, and I can slap the Wormstone onto Stinky. So this is still fine. Tiny needs to heal up. Need that. I guess it makes sense that a fly can't carry that much. And before anyone asks, or if you're wondering silently, you cannot summon in more than 3 pets at a time. I tried it off stream. The game just, I think it just plays an error message. It won't let you. Which, to me, was very disappointing. I just wanted to summon in little guys indefinitely to mop the floor with people. Oh, damn. I don't have room for the Wormstone on anybody. That is unfortunate. If only things were different. Oh well. Had good luck on having treats drop. I got like nothing last run I did with her, so... Nice to see that change. This is a good item, but I don't want to leave any of my stuff behind. We're carrying that Dodge liquor through to the end. Right. The spikes, man. But he's going... Oh! Applying 2 hexes? That's real bad for me. I need to stop that if I can. I probably can't. No, I can't. Okay, we'll just say... Oh, it is just 1. Okay, okay. Okay. Just 1 is not that bad. That's... It's not great, but I'll live. Kind of a situation. Anyway, Marching Whistle. Gotta give Big Tiny the kill. And now, he has 14 spikes for only this turn. So, we're gonna go ahead and just pass. And now's our chance. Can I remove this yet? No? Great. Kill! Oh, I still had an energy. God damn it. In my haste and my hubris. Oh well. This time. Another leak. Oh shit, I actually need to... Yeah, Tiny was not getting the benefit from his leaks because he wasn't next to the machete. That is on me. I could... No, his inventory's very full. I can give another leak to you and rearrange like so. And energy to pet, cells for treasure, cells for treasure. Not crazy about the rest. Leave them. I will take the event and the XP. Are you great? Well, there's a chest. But my bag's pretty full. Nah, I need the XP. I don't need a mana stone. We've abandoned the mage build, as I so frequently do. I feel like the only times when I've had magic be good in this game is when, like, I do a special challenge that starts with it. 1 energy to clothing. We need 40 gold before we leave this floor. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, then. What the hell is that? Lose 5... Oh, you can sacrifice your own HP to heal pets up front. That's neat. However, what I need to do is... I can sell my pets. I was not aware that was an option I had. Awful. Yeah. Sacrifice my HP to give HP to the pets. That's what I phrased it poorly, but yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, we're up to 29 with that, because I wasn't getting any value out of that anyway. I feel like, because there's a couple battles, I'll probably be able to get there. Probably. Yeah, let me go fight these nerds. Okay, so I need to be careful with targeting here. I target the one in back. And I need to not use my machete or it instantly thaws all these dudes. It caught your hoe. I forget exactly what it flagged it for, but it didn't like you saying ho. Which did give me a silent chuckle on my side, I won't lie. Because in context, it's clear. This is why you can't simply leave things to auto-mod. Alright, Tiny. Get him! Awkward. Get him! Okay, now we unthaw them one enemy at a time. And just slowly take them out. Because they can do, like, healing and other stuff that's annoying. Tiny! Kill! Which, oh, he hit the Tiny's hit of the Marching Whistle combo does 12. That's so nice. Love that for me. You attack. You have Tiny the hit so he gets more rage. Yeah, he's got 10 rage. Hell yeah. Alright. Just dogpile this loser. And death. Ooh, pet gains on summon adds 1 energy. That is... honestly, it'd be good for anybody. But Kiki is the best out of the... Well... With all the stuff he's carrying around, the Ant is actually the best out of the gate. And that... The game really wants to make sure I have a Marching Whistle. Each turn adds 3 block, but I am the one who blocks. See, this is the annoying thing. You look at this and you're like, oh, sunshine provides sunlight. Vim. Your life vest gets better with sunlight. Well, this life vest has something that says it floats because it's a life vest. So it automatically goes to the top of the backpack. So how do you get it below the sunshine? You have to do some serious nonsense with your backpack to get it to work. So that is why I kind of resent this life vest. Because the best item for giving sunlight basically becomes impossible to use. And frankly, I don't like it. Ooh, okay. We have a Five Nights at Freddy enemy. We need to get him, first and foremost. Tiny, kill him. These guys I don't think hit that hard, so I'm actually going to wake up the frog. I think that'll be okay. What does this do again? Create static in the space below, unuse. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. It doesn't even turn any items off, so I don't care. It is of no consequence to me. Tiny, kill him. Very good. And through the power of my passive block and all the weakness stacks getting stacked on the enemy, we're so good. I do worry 30 block a turn is not going to be enough, but I haven't been using my shield at all, so I can just use my shield more once I get to the actual boss. I have 40 gold. We've hit our target. Ooh, orange is pretty good. What would I get rid of, though? It's always the what would I get rid of, though. Because normally I would have ditched the lucky ring by now, because we're a ways into the run, but I can't do that because I gave it regen. And what is the boss I'll be fighting? I literally don't remember this boss. Have I fought them before? They do not look familiar. Maybe I'll remember when I make it to them. Time will tell. Roll new pet. Big Dinky is good if you want your pets to block, but that's not how I roll. Oh, Jerry, the Spikes pet. Tempting, but I like rolling with Tiny. We've got a good Tiny build going on. I do like Kiki. But this would buff with energy. Giving up 9 damage to, like, energy and spikes? That's probably worth the trade-off, actually. Sorry, Kiki. You served me well. Welcome back to the squad, Jerry. It's good to see you. You can't really use a leak, though, because you don't deal damage. Is there room for it on your fellows? Yes, if I move some of the support stuff around. Oh, that also means you need to be next to the machete, because that's the only weapon I'm rolling. Okay. Alright, that was well worth. I do not need heals. I could maybe use money. Yeah, I'll sprint straight to there. Polar bear. Annoying. Summon in the crew. Slash him. If we deal a little damage to that one in front, they'll stop doing thing. Oh, right. Ordering is important now. Damn it. I was still, like, in my brain, I'm like, command Kiki to attack. Welcome, Three of Hearts. Thank you for the, for gift summon earlier. Literally laughed and was like, well, I have to, like, type it, I guess. Didn't I read this? I'll go on the left page then, because I'm pretty sure I read that yesterday. O divine art of subtlety and secrecy. Through you we learn to be invisible, through you inaudible, and hence we can hold the enemy's fate in our hands. You may advance and be absolutely irresistible, if you make for the enemy's weak points. You may retire and be safe from pursuit if your movements are more rapid than those of the enemy. If we wish to fight, the enemy can be forced to an engagement even though he be sheltered behind a high rampart in a deep ditch. All we need do is attack some other place that he will be obliged to relieve. Yeah, you make them respond to you and suddenly their having defenses at every point becomes a weakness. Very true. I probably need to add like an audio thing. I've been very lazy about adding anything for the Art of War Redeemed to like clue anyone who's just listening into why am I just saying this nonsense. Hey, Anaps, how goes? Ooh, that's much damage. 20, 31, 34. One round to block and I'm good. And actually, I'm being dumb. We can kill this guy in the middle here. Tiny, kill him. Now Tiny's more powerful when we send him against our other foes. Oh, sweet and sour chicken's still good. I prefer orange chicken personally, but still a fine choice. I'm doing good. Got the day off work, so just relax. Well, I spent most of the morning cleaning my entire house because it was a mess. But aside from that, it's been very relaxing. So, relaxing and productive. Okay, now this guy is all alone. Kill him, my minions! What would actually be really awesome is if I could get the Pacifist's ring to drop. Because all I would need to do is toss out the machete, because the marching whistle is not counted as a weapon, because it's just part of commanding my pets to attack. That would be pretty sweet. Combat ends, pet. Cool drink is always good. And let me take a couple poison kunai. Take consumables, because the items that stick are bad. Ooh, that's a terrifying group. That is a much more manageable group. We fight them. Ooh, though this guy can get a little nasty. So I think we ignore him and fight his burly friend in the back first. Do a bit of rearranging, engage spikes, do a slash. Hit, and give energy. Poison kunai, because why not? I wasted the energy. God damn it. I'm doing that an unacceptable number of times today. The nice thing about, like, hazards that just cover up your inventory, it doesn't stop the auto-use items, like my life vest, from actually working. So it's pretty easy to get around them, which always amuses me. It's like, come on guys, why even bothering? Unlike my loyal minions! He will die to being on fire and poisoned. Great way for him to go. We love that for Burly Bear. 10 vampirism, that is not bad at all. Take your rage stacks, they won't save you. Ooh, another 2 roses. Great. Okay, if I can get the magic rose, that will be a good catch. Oh hey, and I can... This is a summer item, so I can take the coconut drink and give myself free luck and energy next battle. That works out nicely. Oh wow, yeah, I'm having to go all the way around this floor. 5 enemies. 2 of them are frozen mages, though, so I just need to not attack them. Oh, the overgrown mages! These ones are not too not too hard to deal with. I'm not familiar with Barley the Bear. Would you elaborate? Okay, we do whistle here, which stun locks, whistle here, which stun locks. We're kind of playing the long call in this fight. A little bit. Because I don't want to use my machete and wake up the frozen frogs. That is all fine. Oh, okay. I am unfamiliar, but... Furry who does kitchen streaming is interesting. Hardly seems hygienic, all the fur in that. Nah. I admire, because I have some cooking skills, and, like, I know Sylvar has been like, cooking stream? I'm too I never want to show off my face, so, like, I know there are people, like, I've seen VTubers do it where they just, like, they focus in on, like, the cutting board, but even if I did something like that, I'd be too afraid of, like, messing up and showing my face, because I don't want to do that on the regular. I have no idea who that is either. BB Nos? Is that how you say that? If that is a known individual and I'm being an old man, I apologize. I'm very good at not knowing what things are. BB no money, I see. Baby no money, that's stupid. That's stupid, I never would have gotten that. Chest-mounted camera. Yeah. I suppose. But I don't know. It's just a degree of... I would feel uncomfortable, is all. Let's wake the little frogs up, and then immediately start killing them. Yeah, plus, like, so much of my cooking is, like, slow cooking or pressure cooking, where I feel like there would be a lot of downtime, where it'd be like, alright, well, now we wait. Oh, on-use summon pets are used? Like, for free? Oh, that's cool. It's a shame it's only a one-time use. That's really good. Yeah, exactly, Lace. Well, for me, I would just engage the, as I sent the gift to Silvar the other day, domain expansion. Endless yap. Because y'all know, I can just talk about anything and just never shut the hell up. Honestly, I bet there would be a niche for it, because they would like wildlife cam streamers. You could do just like slow cooker ASMR or something. I don't know. I've never understood the appeal of ASMR. Every time I like hear one of those ASMR hussies like whispering close to the mic, I'm like, ah, stop that! Get out of my ear! Ugh. Ooh, Barks, that sounds like a wonderful combo, Sir May. It's not a blanket thing. I'm just kind of playing to the stereotype of ASMR tubers, because I'm not part of the space, so I'm probably horrifically incorrect. Barks and Mug are both good. I don't really have root beer enough to, like, have a strong opinion of one over the other. Why can't we just have both? As usual, me taking the dirty centrist option. Everyone is surprised. Tunic could be good to buff up my defense. What, Sir May, you don't enjoy some Mug moments? I actually think I might just be good to go to the boss? Because I'm definitely not leveling up. Oh, we can add a forge slot. What were my forge options again? Generally my last choice. I see. Spikes to shield would be good. Yeah, I would love to do a spikes to shield. Because I feel like I might have to start blocking kind of excessively. So, let's power up our slat shield with another upgrade slot. Oh yeah, A&W's great. Though, you gotta get the A&W, like, from the tap, not, like, from a fountain, like, properly. Oh. I'm so mad that A&Ws are so hard to find around here. Apparently, they exist in just every area of the country where I've never lived, and I'm mad about it. I haven't had Barks in a long time, to be fair. Ooh, Refreshing Herb is a good one. Sell that, buy that. And then that's kind of all my doubloons. But the debuff potion could come in handy. There are 2 in Texas. And there might be some elsewhere in Colorado, just there's none in the city. So to me, they're dead. They're gone. And I've lived in largely middle of nowhere places where they were never going to have one. But I remember there being one in, like, the big city. And by big city, I mean, like, a town of 70,000 people that was, like, an hour away that we had when I was growing up. There was an A&W there, and that was, like, a rare treat when we got to go there. Okay, I am somewhat confident in this build, but I have the dodge liquor to back it up. Oh no, I've fought this lady. That's right, she does the debuff that makes me take more damage. Right. She is not difficult, so I'm unconcerned. Alright, first, engage the leadership whistle. Everyone, go! I feel like that should have had a little more fanfare somehow. Alright, use the pets to do the things. I don't think she even summons in, like, ads. Plus, she's getting outstripped by, like, the freeze stacks, which makes me take more damage, for me just putting weakness stacks on her, so this is probably going to be an easy victory, I think. Yeah, it does seem like A&W's hard to find. Plus, like, I don't know, the hotness down there in Texas is all your Whataburger, which I've never understood. And I've had Whataburger in Texas. I was like, yeah, this is alright. It's fine. Maybe I'm just a slut for fried rice, but I feel like I've pretty much never had, like, fried rice that I didn't think was great. Creates 2 maladies and adjacent item in this. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna poison myself by using those items in those rows. So then I just... Well, actually, yeah, this is fine, because I have 1 regen per turn. Maybe that was my issue. Perhaps. I don't remember what I ordered. It was some time ago. Definitely did get a burger, though, because, you know, if burger is in the name, you know, what are you gonna do? Get a chicken sandwich? Oh, she has a second phase? Okay. I didn't remember that. Oh, she summons in these hoes. Okay, annoying. But I can just keep blasting her down. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess I'm thinking, like, it's just always fried rice I make, you know, I make it how I like it, and then, like, you know, just various Chinese places around me and such. They do good job. But yeah, if you're careless or don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing, it can be pretty easy to screw it up and like make it too salty like that. Ooh, okay, this is becoming a problem. Okay, 7, 9, 17. I'm worried about the rage, but I guess it's gonna get outstripped by the weakness stacks, so I think I'm actually fine. Plus, I'm reflecting 27 damage every time I get hit, which is hilarious. Prevalent. How does the chain smoker part make it worse? That I don't follow, I'm afraid. Look at me. Most oh no, it didn't stir fry the noodles. That is very sad. That's like, ugh. you've already failed if you made it that way. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'd heard that at some point, but I was not thinking in that term. Anyway, that's one round run down. Didn't feel the greatest about my build. Definitely had a better one last time, but it got the job done. It's funny how, like, you know, you can just hold those cooking mistakes over folks' heads. Like, my dad, not long after my parents got divorced, this was a long time ago, so no need to be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Van. He basically had to teach himself to cook. And so he was like, boys, today we're gonna have Great Northern Bean Stew. And I don't know what he did, but, like, this, like, alleged stew just wound up being, like, some greasy, like, ground beef and, like, hard beans with, like, no broth at the bottom of a pot after he made it. And we, like, were trying to eat a little bit of it and, like, find the beans that were kind of sort of done. And after, like, a good minute, he just set down his spoon, like, looked around the table at me and my little brother and was like, well, boys, why don't we go get a pizza? We've never let him forget it. Alright, let's be emo Pochette this time, just to show off the other outfit. And we go hard mode 3, minus 20 to max health, plus 30% to enemy health, minus 10% to luck. E-mouse, right? So I might want to look into having my pets tank, because I only have 10 health, but I feel like it's so hard to get tanky pets. Of course I'm taking Stinky. And give me the rare item, because the item set did not work out. Oh, adjacent shield is used plus 1 damage this turn. That's interesting. And plays quite nicely with the strats I like to use. The thing I really didn't like about the item set last time, it took away the thing that you get just commonly with the Summoning Stone, which means just your starting pet, you don't have to spend energy to get him out onto the field. So I was missing that last time. Truly was. Truly was. Gambling. Impressive Stick is good. For each friendly, deal 5 damage on use, deals... Must have full health. Interesting. So, like, if I'm at full health, and I have a full team, this deals 18 damage? Ha! Yeah, that's deliciously ironic given that saying. Iron Helmet is not bad to start building a defensive engine, but I'd rather get the Impressive Stick, because that's a legendary. That's probably not going to show up again. Come on. Come on. No. No. Yeah! We got that stick. So I love that, like, an Impressive Stick is a legendary. I imagine it would be to, like, a dog, so that's why it's legendary to the pets. I'm gonna level up before I go for the chest, because it should be fine versus the starting enemies. Okay, gotta block twice. Can still do a little damage, and some Poison Cane. I could... Yeah, why don't I... Okay, and I still have an energy left over to block the hit. Nice. This is why I like the Stinky. Powerful, uncomplicated, gives you a little bit of poison to put you over the top. Just a great all-around choice. Any pet is summoned, adds 5 block. Defeated the Slimy Pate. I feel like that was key to my success last time, so absolutely taking that. Aw. My dad takes the reminding of the Great Northern Bean Stew with good humor. He's a good sport about it, but I do. Like, for a while, when I was doing those competitive Nuzlocks with my friends, I was told my style of Pokemon battling was Koga-esque, because I liked toxic stalling. Like, when I played MMOs, I mean, let's just be real, I'm talking about World of Warcraft. The class that I liked to play was a Shadow Priest, because I very much enjoyed having that, like, damage over time management thing. So, unless poison is really bad in a video game, I'm gonna at least give it a try. And in this game, it's pretty good. Cuts through defense and everything. Though, of course, if you have the bow build, well, you just don't need it. You just use the bow. It's very simple. Alright, let's get some use out of these damaged knives. Yeah, I never tried Guild Wars 2, just, WoW was the one that my friends at the time were, playing. So, I had one friend who tried to convince me to get into EVE, but, like, he showed it off and he's like, oh, you can join these corporations and, like, rise through the corporate ranks. I'm like, you're doing a bad job of this. You just made it sound like the least appealing thing ever. And, like, he showed off the sick gameplay and, like, I was already an RPG and visual novel guy, and I'm like, this looks boring as hell. I'd like to take the two... Do I dare throw away the rough buckler? I think I can get away with throwing away my shield and taking the tunic. If I take the thread as well. And I could actually get a sunlight build going, because this sun sword is actually pretty nice. Take a mana stone just in case. What is the boss? Foxman. He can be annoying. Okay. Stab. Ant. Oh, and see, this is the thing. Since we have the legendary stick, our ant actually does more damage than our rare sun sword. So... Welp. Ooh, Speedy Leaf is quite good. Could just immediately ditch the Sun Sword. Would be nice to save for Sullen, though. And kill gains 1 minute connected mana network. Yeah, the dagger is just worse version of Stinky at this point. One old MMO that I've wanted to get back into is I have played a bit on a Phantasy Star Online private server, because back in the day I just would grind it offline on my GameCube forever. And when I learned that there was like a good private server, Affinity, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna play this all the time. I have not played it all the time because I have so many other single player games I want to play, and I've been able to like convince no one to try it with me, basically. And I don't really want to be like an MMO streamer, otherwise it could be just an eternal stream game for me, but I need to find a shop so I can offload this sword. Because it is a rare, so it should get me a decent amount of money. Those don't look like shops. Gamble for legendary. Let's go gambling! This is the worst... This is a terrible thing to get on a hard mode where I have 10 max HP. Ugh. Still, it is a legendary, so it should sell for more than the stupid sword. So it gives me a little bit of efficiency in storage, I guess. Still a little pouty about it. Let's fight here because there's a Five Nights at Freddy enemy, and we need to kill him to get luck. Ah, right, but I currently have no shield. This is fine. This is what the damage knife is for. Okay, now only take 1 damage, so I can spend the rest of my energy on rushing down the FNAF. Stab him and he dies to Poisocaine. Okay. Oh, the adding weakness per turn is doing some major work here. I imagine Necromancer is all about just, like, summoning in little dudes to help you. Summons do all the work. Nice. Okay, Night Shield. That is a very good item. Which buffs our tunic in turn. Adjacent weapon is used, removes 1 poison from self. I'll take that. And then the dodge liquor. Eventually it'll come in handy. I promise. Someday. 5 creatures, wow. It's pretty impressive for MMO-type summoner. I guess technically Final Fantasy XIV summoners summon in more, but that's kind of cheating, because they just cycle through a bunch of summons. I think, unless they reworked Summoner again. It's been too long since I played. Bleed and poison or summons, I see. Oh! There's a kitty! It's Diva again. Hang on. Might need to put Cat on lap. Hey, kitty. What's up? Oh, okay. She is shying away from being picked up, so she does not want to be a lap kitty. She is just checking on me, I think. Cat cam incoming. Hang on. She's just sitting by the foot of the chair, just hanging out, keeping watch. I think the cats are both a little more anxious because it's the first cool day we've had in some time. So they're like, oh, human, are you okay? Or something? I don't know. Anyway, Kitty is here. But just hanging out by the computer chair, gonna make me nervous every time I shift that I, like, will run over her tail by accident or something. I worry. Oh, how I worry. Okay, that one should just flee. Hi! Kitty's giving me a look like she might be trying to, like, lead me somewhere, and I need to, like, use the restroom and kill pre-rolls anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Got more Backpack Hero in me. Hopefully you do too. Alright, everything seems fine upstairs. I think it's just... The cats have started to learn my schedule, and they're like... They don't understand the long weekend. They're like, wait, you had 2 days of not sitting at the work from home desk. Why are you not sitting at the work from home desk right now? They're not used to me, like, being down here at this time. So, because I followed her upstairs and she just jumped into a chair upstairs and just, like, curled up. So she just wanted me to be upstairs because she knows that's what generally happens on such a day at such a time. Or do I take the sunflower shiv? Take the sunflower shiv over the dart, I think. Yeah. Probably should have taken the bronze breastplate. Immediate regret. Hello friend, looking for items of this type weapon. I have a couple crappy weapons. That's great, he says. Maybe you want one of these instead? All of these are bad. Thanks. Well, I guess I could take the vampiric axe just to sell. Probably don't need the meal anymore. Yeah, let's do some capitalism. Sell that for 10. Never gonna use this. Sell this for 17. Ooh. Vorpal Blade is cool, but I want more defensive items. Combat adds 4 poison to self and attack that's poison enemies. These are... None of these are useful. Great! Well, I've got space in the inventory now. Big Sun's not worth it. I'll take the treats just because why not? And I guess I could take the Big Sun. It's horrifically inefficient, but I don't have to throw anything out to get it, and it makes my sunflower shiv a tiny bit stronger. So I'll take it for now, but that's getting thrown out like the second I need more space. I'm gonna be real. Okay, 10, 13, so I need to block up. And begin the slaughter. And we already have spikes rolling, which is most excellent. I could let him die to poison, or I could kill him directly and gain a gold. I choose capitalism, as I so frequently do. Guess I can take another sunflower shiv. I'll take the dice and use that to re-roll on rewards later? Oh, please, merchant, have better stuff than your competition. What did I just say? Disappointing. But there is a forge. Energy to clothing! Alright, perfect. It was all worth it. Speaking of worth it, new party member. Use for 7 block. These are all defensive pets, which I'm not crazy about, but Deli will help me defend more. So, out of the options, I think Deli's the best choice. 6 summons, wow. Pretty cool just for the spectacle, I imagine. Just having your small army, like, swarm the field. So we want this one. This guy costed... You do, in fact, cost to summon. Not super enthused about the pet choice, but it's fine. I'll probably level up after I fight these guys, so let's do it. Stab and stab. Oh, I screwed up my placement with the shivs. Oh, right, I need to summon you. So if I use you, yeah, give... Oh, giving some armor to Stinky opens up some interesting options if I need him to take some minor hits for me. Okay. There's something there. We could make something work. For the moment, it's just a nice, easy way to boost my defensive capabilities, but later on... Yes, later on. Okay, now he's starting to get a little scary. A little. But we need to keep stacking poison, and it'll do the work for us. Finish him. How about down here? I don't know. Disturbing lack of armor pieces you're offering me, game. Wooden knife is not going to be better than him. When defeated, add 12 block to all friendlies. Could, like, have one of my pets blow themselves up to... All of these are bad. So I'll take some random thing to sell. Okay, I will have a look. It's a very wide boy. I dig the look. Very, like... It's cool. Cool looking character. Thank you for popping into the Discord, by the way. I promise to make it a minimum amount of annoying. It's largely just there to give at everyone's to people when I go live. Oh hey, the Tribal Spear! I was talking it would be kind of neat to have that, so, as promised, immediately throwing out the sun item because it's not worth keeping around. Ooh, the yellow rose has some potential if I can get some magic going. Okay, suddenly, I got some good options here. Okay. Okay. I'll take the free healing. And can I do any other good forges? 3 slow to enemies, okay. Haste to shield is a cool option. Sure. Just make myself giga broke. That's fine. Last time I had all that money. College of Whispers. I see. God, this guy's so much HP. Okay. So... we can do some cheeky stabs to get rid of his dodges he starts with. Oh, because I'm not at full health. God, that's annoying. Damn it. So I can't use the thing. Oh well. Okay, where do I put... if I put them here, it won't turn anything off that I care about. Oh no, he's gonna hit me 3 times for 0! Big ups to the weakness stacks there. And of course, he's still gonna take spike damage. Now he spends a turn healing, which the first time I saw that pissed me off, but you should be able to, like, still put some work in on the turn where he heals for 33. Plus, it's literally a turn where he's not attacking you, so it's not that bad. And now he dies to Poisocaine. Do we have anything? Spice. Spice is a good one. Yeah, Spice is very good. Because whenever an item is destroyed, I get an energy. So suddenly consumables become very nice for me. I don't want to send anything back. Please heal me. I'll just check the chest. I really need some ways to give myself better defense. And they're not giving them to me, which is concerning. Hopefully I'll be alright. Or I might just have to, you know, actually use my shield to block hits this run. A foreign concept. Add forge slot to item, we're doing that to tunic. Because, duh. Ooh, the money is timed. I might need that money. I want to get the pet first, but... money. I guess I can clear myself of poison to some degree, so... Fine to go after the little guy in the back first. So this currently does 13 versus your... 9 and 2 poison, so Tribal Spear is better at the moment. So I have both offense and defense. Which I don't mind at all. Yeah, there's the poison. Oh well, I'll clear nearly all of that. Just through attacking. Speaking of attacking... Okay, so we rag. Sucks, because it's gonna take 1 damage, and that's gonna disable the Tribal Spear. And just make a size 3 item in my backpack, just a brick, that I can't make use of. Very annoying. But I guess that's the risk you take. And, you know, our little mighty ant is, still doing just fine. Leather cap, finally. Not currently, and that would run on magic, so meh. Hang on, there has to be a better way to arrange this. So it gets both? Yeah, and then... this over here. This here. This up here. Whoa, that's not supposed to work like that. Found a bug, question mark? Okay, what else? Unsummon adds 1 dodge to self? We kind of have some stuff already to let Stinky emergency tank when he needs to. I'm just gonna trust that's in his inventory properly, and the game is having an amusing glitch. Please don't poof out of existence when I move a screen. Oh, I hate that. Can I fix that by putting it in a different slot? Thank you. Okay, that would have driven me crazy. Oh, the Boastful Spell Sword. My fate... Why didn't it... Uh-oh. I might need to relaunch the game if it's glitching out like that, like this, because it's supposed to summon Stinky, but it didn't summon Stinky for reasons I don't pretend to understand. Deeply concerning. Or maybe just rearranging would fix it. Oh, and what am I doing? I need to get the guy in the back, because it's gonna add the fucking spikes. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Give him some stabs so he doesn't deal damage, and all in with the spear, but it's not enough. Damn it. Well... I guess we do get some protection from the, I might have to use the dodge liquor here. Shit. Screwed up my math. Yeah, we engage the dodge liquor. Because I can't afford to take 5 damage. Which is very sad. But it is what it is. Hit you with the spear. You with ant. Stab, stab. Spear. I can spear again. He's not directly attacking me. Okay. You see the dodge liquor. It finally came up. Just kind of took its sweet time doing so. Ooh, Wormstone. Wormstone is very good. With some... Game. Don't. Oh my god. Why can't I save right now? Oh, wait. The item selection. So caught up on the visual glitch that I didn't... I'm literally gonna... Now that I've saved, I'm gonna exit out to the main menu to see if that fixes the visual glitch. Otherwise, that's going to get increasingly annoying. I don't like that this is happening. Maybe if I relaunch the game, it'll fix it. Or that works too. It can just start... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, I need the dodge potion still, even if it's invisible. Very concerned that that's happening. That's new. And I'm just gonna shuffle around these guys to hopefully make the summoning stone work. Yeah, the dodge potion is trying to dodge out of reality, apparently. Okay, now that I'm not constrained by timers. Energy to clothing. I need more money. So what can I think I can probably sell the spear. Because it's not coming in handy super often. 6. Oh shit, the token of energy. Could sell the dodge potion. Just so I don't have to look at it anymore. I was that perturbed. If I sell the thread, I have enough. That's worth it, I think. Thread's a good item, but 1 energy per turn is 1 energy per turn. Oh, double upgraded tunic with energy per turn. Wonderful. Very lovely. Jerry. I think I'd take Jerry here. Jerry! Can't do a George Costanza. I'm not taking a purse when I'm broke, and I still have a floor before the mini-boss. I may regret this. Oh, immediate? Okay, sure. Oh, we got old Tiny. It's worth considering if I move over some of the ridiculous nonsense I have on... Yeah. Was it last run that I had the legendary stick? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, so I actually don't have that much cracked stuff on him this time. Right. I can get rid of Deli. Now that I have some actual defensive items, Deli is not really offering a whole lot to us. I'm gonna take baby. Sorry, Tiny, but you were just a little too annoying to work around. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we have... Stop trying to make mage build good. I'm never going to believe in mage build. Second tunic would actually be pretty sweet. Because I could, like, put it up here, put the shield up here, and then have a nice little defensive gangbang. I don't think I really want to... Unless I sell the dice? I could sell the dice. I'll sell the dice. Now let's do that thing I just said. Yes. Oh, wait, no. We need the... Yeah, because now this way the leather cap gets buffed 3 different ways. Very good. And now I'm basically invincible. Not really, but... doing pretty good for floor 5, I would say. A casual 21 block per turn. Seems good, you know. We'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the honey badger for now, because he's not really a threat until we kill his boyfriend. Immediately starting to miss the spear a little bit, but... I get damaged at all, spear just goes away. So, I'll deal with it. So he'll actually... No, he won't, because of shielding. So I gotta chip him down a little bit. Okay, now he'll die to being on fire and poison. So... Wait, no he won't, because... Let's just make this calculus easier. Nice thing about using pets to attack, I don't have to care if the enemy inflicts weakness on me. Oh no, he's gonna hit me for 16. Oh no. Anyway. God, I have so much energy per turn. This feels illegal. In the best way. Down here. No particular reason. We like consumes. Could take the machete. Move these guys up here. We need to get rid of a thing. I don't think I want to get rid of a thing. I'll just take another shiv. We got knives for days. Oh! 28 damage. Okay, that's actually kind of legit. Luckily, my shield shall protect me. And let's just, double it. Oh, I should have attacked with the... Right, because I could have doubled the poison that he gives from the attack. My PEMDAS! It's all wrong. Throwing. Oh well. I'm sure I'll still be fine and win handily. Still blows my mind that it's not, that it's a different acronym in Canada. I just assumed that that was like a universal thing. Though it's basically the same, just BEMDAS. I do like the Happy Buckler. It's useful for kind of a little cheeky oh shit button. Can take the floaty, I guess. It's more block per turn. And I don't intend to have any of my pets get killed, but... You know, maybe if things get dire, if we have no other choice. Should it appear you're opening with adding spikes to everybody. Oh, that's... Shit. That's really bad. Damn it, that's... It's a good thing I have... And I have my party out of order, too. It's a good thing I generate a good amount of block per turn. So I can still actually contribute. Actually, I could just wait this out. I do have that option as well. But my pets can afford to take a little damage. As a treat, you know. It's a bad treat, but it is a treat. Nah, I'll just pass with the rest. If I put it here, it does nothing. Stop adding spikes. You frog slut. Okay, he needs to die this turn. I'm sure we can make that happen. Minions! Okay, there. Now he dies to poison. And while I've got all this energy, why don't I just stack spikes on myself? That's what I should have done the turn where I just passed. Wasn't thinking clearly. Okay, they still have a spike, so I need to be a little careful with the pets. So, you know what that means. Oh, right, I forgot he would... Forgot about the... Damn it. Apple is good after I just had them get so banged up. Screw the floaty. We don't need the floaty. I move this to here, and then put this here. We have Night Shield buffing both of these. Yeah. Wait, would it be better if they were... No, it comes out to be the same thing. But if I put this here, then one... Okay, yeah, because that's the way 1 becomes 6. No, I guess it's actually the same thing. Huh. Because it's a total of 12 either way. Yeah, more important to have the Night Shield buff everything, I guess. Alright. Probably should have taken the Sunshine with me having multiple Sunflower Shivs, but... Shouldn't be the biggest deal, probably. Maybe. What are my upgrade options again? Spikes the shield, damage to weapon... Damage to weapon is a little tempting. Okay, opening with 2 poison, normally that would be cause for concern, but here it's fine. We use the apple on poor Stinky. And let's start messing her up. Could really use the whistle that I've had every other clear with her. Starting to get a bit concerned that it will not exist this run, that it will be Sir not appearing in this film. Because I'm not saying that I don't think I think I can't win without it, but I'm not saying that. You know. Okay, bomb is going to explode this turn. This is a bad thing that must needs be avoided. Okay, bomb now dies to being on fire and poisoned, which is a thing that makes sense in this universe, just don't ask questions. And so should his friend. Good. Another leather cap. Don't think I need the rest. I have this item that scales off of all these consumables, then I keep not taking consumables. Probably need to throw out one of the shivs, so I can have like a dedicated consumable slot. Let's upgrade one of my shivs. Just to have a use for the cash, because the merchant is on this floor is kind of bad. Okay, I need to kill you, kill you, kill you, and then kill you. Because if I do it any other way, I'll wind up with poison stacks, and that is a bad thing that I do not want. Okay, he dies to damage. I did not check to make sure that I was good. Fair enough. Drive safe. Don't let the intense backpacking action distract you. Appreciate the lurking all the while. Ant just mauls the face off this lizard, or tries to. And oh no, she's poisoned me for 3. I need to deal with the bat before he flees. Ooh, who's worth more? Never mind, I actually need to shift gears. This guy needs to die, because he's going to flee this turn. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. We had the technology all along. Okay, everybody dies to being poisoned. Excellent. Sentences that should cause you some concern. Let's do this so I can start taking consumables to help me with early game burst. And bolus are nice, can kind of lock somebody down. Ooh! Cursed Forge. Haste to ring? 3 block and float to shield. I already have it set up for that. Yeah, let's do block and float to shield. Oh, I don't have... Right. 3 damage to weapon, it must be touching backpack's edge is extremely doable and is already set up. And it's free! What is this group? Just a seer. It's not even an elite. Or it really shouldn't be an elite. Okay, what can I roll? I might just take the thread. Then again, it's only like +2 block. Then again, it's +2 block. Or if I put it here, it can be 3. Yeah, so what do I ditch? Feel like the rose. Okay, that was easier than expected. Alright, you elite that really shouldn't be an elite because you're kind of a pushover. Bring it on, and anyway, go to sleep. And while you're sleeping peacefully, get stabbed repeatedly. As my party is out of order. Because apparently I have the dumb today. Yeah, damn it. Doing my best, but my best is proving to not be very good. Like, look at this. He tries to hit me for 9. Like, you subtract a weak, that's an attack for 12. That's pitiful at this point in the dungeon. Like, I don't know if they made the Seer this week as, like, a joke or something, but this is not a difficult enemy. But it's treated in game as though it is. I don't get it. Can I give you a warm stone? I can. Ooh, shoe hat. Shoe hat is good and powerful. Move you up here. You down there. Use the shoe hat as shoe. And I think I'm good on the rest. Merchant. Ruby's real good. On sale for 17. I sell one thing, I can get that. Then again, it would only be 6 more... Oh, I'm sorry, 4 damage. It would be 8 more damage per turn. That actually sounds pretty good. I like all my block, though. Maybe I sell the thread? Yeah. Feels a little silly to just have that apply to shivs, but... Oh wait, if I put it here... Because I need damage more than I need poison reduction. Generally. Speaking of poison reduction... It's this hoe again. Oops. Have to summon you first. Okay, use you, and then we're good on blocks, so stab repeatedly till things begin to die. My damage output, not super strong off the jump. But I got some staying power. As my tiny minions annoy the enemy to death. Okay, you now die to being poisoned, so it's time to work on your minions. I hate these guys that add block after they get hit. That gets him close. Oh, right, spikes. I mean, I planned it all along. Certainly, definitely. You can trust me on that. Most honest streamer on the platform just asked me, etc. You're not yet... No, you are going to hit... Okay, yeah, you will die to being on fire and poison after I factor in spikes. So I work on your buddy. Just makes the combat forecast a little more complicated. Which is just enough to be irritating. What do we... On Scratch, this item is used. Ooh. An unarmored build that has synergy with pets. There's no way I can make this work, but I kind of want to try to. And with my diamond, I can keep boosting my shivs, I guess. Ooh, liquid luck. Always take liquid luck. Because just use it once, get a bunch of luck. Excellent, wonderful, and fantastic. Diva potion's good. Rest of these, not so much. Did I check second merchant? Right, you were the one that had the thing, the ruby. And your competition? Featured bullshit. Right. Okay, I can continue forging my daggers. Love the music in this game. I really need to buy the soundtrack. Okay. The speaker. Oh, that's right. The outfit that I have on Pochette is like this boss's cultists. Forgot about that. I'm gonna save the debuff potion until she summons her her little dudes. Because it will apply to them as well. Like so. Look at those pitiful damage numbers. 5, 3, and 1. They didn't try very hard, and they didn't get very far. And in the end, they'll all die to being on fire and poisoned. Because we are a toxic stally Pokemon trainer. Okay, she's now primed for death. Yep, you see, I literally set it up, and then I subverted it. I do like that sometimes, where the joke, you just deliberately let the joke fall flat and not work. Probably a little too much, honestly. Ooh, coral common item to be duplicated. I used this with hammers last stream to wonderful effect. What would I use it on now? Heart rings would be fun. Could do it on, like, shivs. Could take ore to just try and stack cash, but I have too many things that I want to upgrade for that to really be a viable option. I'll take the coral. I think that could lead to some intriguing possibilities. It's way too late to... Is it? No, it's way more productive to have the Shiv triangle, I think. Plus this costs energy and... it'd be 9... Let me just see. If I completely abandon that strategy and start to set up for Teddy Bear Sword. Right, because it doesn't count as a sword, so it doesn't get the buffs from the gems in turn. Never mind. Never mind. What I had going is way better. Never mind. Back to the old plan. So then all of these are bad? Great. Thank. Give me 5 max health, please. I very badly need it. And I'm gonna coward mode and make the final area magma core and not frozen heart. Just to be sure, because a clear is still a clear. Hey, pet option? Oh, Blinky! Oh, shit. And Blinky gets 200... Ooh. How much of a pouch do you have? I could give you a warm stone. Because the thing about Blinky, if I use Blinky to attack, then it adds 2 burn to enemy twice. He gets double benefit from that stuff. Who would I leave behind? Probably Jerry? Oh, but Jerry gives me more energy per turn, which is nice. Probably Bebe. Yeah. Sorry, Bebe, you've been replaced. Welcome aboard. And if for whatever reason I ever use Scratch... Well... No, it actually doesn't get double buffed. But... he gets 2 energy per turn. Versus, like, her 1 hit per 8. It's like 2 hits for 6, basically. A small gain, but gains is gains. I might come back for that cursed chest later. I want that lucky wraith and maybe get that money. Maybe. If we have time. Okay, we need to take down this lady first before I can attack the 5 Nights at Freddy. Unfortunately, this build is not very good at doing damage turn 1. Which is definitely one of its weaknesses. I'm not strong off the block. Oh god, he's already fleeing. Okay, no, I got it. Do you get... Yeah, you do get gold on kill. Fantastic. Continue multi-hitting. I'm really leaning into the damage over time now. Okay, you now die to being on fire. Farewell. Oh, right. What item do I duplicate? Shiv. Ooh, the large heart ring. That's just a straight upgrade. So that's good. Dart's a good item. Oh, the rapier is cool. Because every time I get hit, it just gets more powerful until I decide to unleash it. Very fun weapon to play around with, but... don't really have the backpack space. That's kind of what a lot of this comes down to, isn't it? I don't have the backpack space. Despite all my many, many, many level ups. The road not taken. Two, three, four. I can make it to the free money. Thank you for the subsidy, dungeon. That gains projectile and +2 damage. Okay, that would be... because that should apply to each hit of Blinky's attack. So that would be a giant force multiplier. We need this. 35 gold. Okay. So I need... there's only 1 combat left. I'm not leveling up off that. Okay, let me do the combat to open up some space in my bag, at least from using the dart. And then hopefully I can find some things to sell, because that would really let things come together. Snake in the back needs to die, otherwise he will poison us. At an amount that's more than I can probably deal with my crappy little accessory there. I could consider getting rid of that, because I don't think... I need to find the thing that shows me what the boss is. Yeah, 7 poison. That's a little more than I can just immediately heal off. Even though I have slightly more health now, it's still not an amazing amount of health. Just did it for the gold. I know it would have died from being on fire. Yeah, we set the fire here. Stab, 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 pet, 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 pet. Because there is no kill like overkill. Duplicate knife. I could sell the coral. I'm not getting a ton of use out of it right now. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, because I think relics always sell for 17? Yeah, and I'm basically just doing nothing with it. And sell these old coins, and we're there. Okay. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Okay. 2 attacks for 10 each, basically, once you factor in the burn. Very good. Okay, what do we have here? The Dodge Liquor. Oh! Red Fishy is also very good. I'll send it down the middle here, and so long as it doesn't land in the middle, I'll be happy. This item sucks. We want this or this. No. Okay. No. Okay. The Dodge Liquor. I'll take it. I mean, I have no choice. King. Okay. He does not poison, he just hits very hard. So if I need to, I can get rid of the Cleansing Rag. Probably do that next floor, though, because there could still be some random... Oh, match game! That's a curse, and that's bad. That's... okay. Well, I unlocked it. Whetstone. Oh, man. Okay. That's a curse. Spirit Book. Pet gets zombie. Okay. I got everything good out of there. Oh boy, Whetstone. How... I could just shift into going hard Whetstone here. I could sell off the diamond. And like, with just my personal... because it's this combat. I basically do what I was doing with arrows before. This is slightly more block, but it also adds a slow to self, which I'm not super fond of. I don't think I use it. But yeah, I think that it now shifts from sending my energy to pets to just using the pet's intrinsic energy, sharpening up my shivs, and then just going prison justice on whatever enemy dares to cross my path. That is the maneuver here. Oh, I think I can technically turn a profit if I do that. Let me check chests. Not willing to curse myself. Well. Oh, more gambling! Wonderful! This is the best floor! The letter's good. Anglerfish is amazing. I want that. Roll again. If I go over, I'll be cursed. I'll take the letter. But I'm probably just selling it. Yeah, I think I'm just selling it. It's a good item, but it gets a little finicky to use, and I don't think it... Oh, you won't take more items. You're useless to me. Well, continue forging daggers, because all of a sudden they are my main focus. Actually quite regretting selling that coral now. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine, TM. That's so rude. An elite group right off the jump. Why are you like this? Alright. Let's step into the jaws of the trap, I guess. Okay, the cat can be ignored for a minute, because he gets stronger as he gets punched, so we need to take out the snake first. Use whetstone, and then begin... devastation. Save from damage this turn. Oh boy! Oh yeah, he's in for a bad time, even with the little amount of spikes I have on myself. And now, I can really show off the whetstone, because every time I use this whetstone, this whole combat, all my knives get 3 more damage, and it carries over the time I used the whetstone last turn. So now I'm going to do a casual 27, 57, 70, 83 damage for 0 energy. And then, you know, my pets have their attacks still, too. God, the whetstone really is the best item in this game. Frankly, criminal how good it is. Ooh, but I kind of need my pets to attack to use up his dodge. Which feels a little... yeah, but... it is what it is. Now, obliterate! Suddenly I feel infinitely more confident in this build. You know, being able to do stupid amounts of damage for basically no investment. We'll do that. Turtle, spirit... I really don't like fighting fire geckos, so I'm gonna run from these guys for now. Need to deal with that guy. Guy in the back can be pretty well ignored for the moment. Surprised the cats are just leaving me alone at this point. Figured Diva would have come down here again, but I guess not. She took her little look at what was going on and napped on my lap for a bit, and that was just good enough for her. Okay, yeah, because these guys like to set me on fire, and I don't much appreciate that, as you might well imagine. Okay, he now dies to being on fire in a bit of poetic justice. He has 10 spikes. That's okay, I don't need to attack him this turn. We're fine. Now is the turn to strike. Yeah, Diva is really the one, and I think I've said this before on stream. My original intent when I was at the shelter was just to adopt Diva, because she was the one that was all friendly and, like, immediately warm to me. But then they were like, oh, actually, she's part of a bonded pair. You'd have to adopt, I don't even remember what his shelter name was, but Toby as well. And I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, that's fine. I welcome a lurk. Them dang old work calls. Yeah, a package. Because, you know, I've seen it before, like, when they can't find each other in the house, like, one will, like, meow really sadly, and, like, the minute the other hears it, they, like, perk up. If the other one's on my lap, they'll, like, jump off and, like, run to the other cat. And, the first time I actually took him into the, vet, they were both, like, meowing and freaking out. And I thought, like, well, okay, that's how cats are. They really don't like going places. But I had a thought the next time I took them in, where it was like, I wonder, because I had their, like, They were in separate carriers, because they're both big enough cats. I can't put them in the same carrier. That just wouldn't work. Toby alone is 19 pounds. He's a big guy. Where I put it so, like, they're like Toby's in a carrier where he can only really see out, like, the door. Diva's carrier, she can kind of see all directions. I just oriented it so Toby was, like, pointed at Diva's carrier, so they could see that they were both, like, together. And that calmed them down so much. They still complained and meowed a little bit once they were in the car, but for the most part, they were just fine because they knew they weren't getting split up. Because I think that was what was in their little kitty brains before, like, oh no, I don't know where my other half is. So they're constantly, like, meowing to each other to confirm, like, hey, are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? Because it didn't happen when I made sure that they could see each other. This is an annoying enemy squad. Yeah. Because, I mean, it was so much meowing. It was very, very, very much meowing. Oh, god damn. Right, I gotta remember it's the moth, not the bee. God damn it. Sharpen the knives, stab. I'm just hoping that I can get it done before... Here comes the fire. Okay, he's gonna flee. I should be fine this turn to, like... Let me actually see. Let me sharpen up my shivs, and I bet one is enough to kill it. Yeah, 33 damage. I have enough with one shiv to kill that guy before he flees. And thus reclaim my vast wealth of 9 gold. Yeah, cats are funny, and I've not, it's been made more clear than ever, like, having two, because my whole adult life, I only ever had one cat at a time, except for a brief time where I had another bonded pair that, an old acquaintance of mine, like, she was getting kicked out of her place, and she wasn't able to take them, like, with her, and so she was, like, looking for someone who would, like, take care of them, so I was like, sure, whatever. It's the one thing I'm grateful for, oh shit, that's right, it needs to be at the edge of the backpack. Okay, so we need to rearrange to here. One thing I'm grateful to, like, being on Facebook for, because I saw her random, like, Facebook post, and I'm like, sure, I can take some cats. And then I wound up with 2 lovely kitties, but before too long, one of them unfortunately passed away, so I was just left with the other one, who did pretty well, because... her sister kind of bullied the shit out of her. It was, what were their name? Mew was the one that didn't last very long, and then there was Puffin. Which Puffin, everyone who saw Puffin just instantly fell in love with her, because she was an 11-year-old cat who weighed maybe 2 pounds. She was the size of, like, a large kitten. She could, like, crawl up onto the top of my head and just sit there, and not take up the whole of the top of my head. And, of course, being so tiny, she barely ate anything, and she was just very cute. And I think she enjoyed having, like, the run of the house with no competition. Because, you know, Mew was, like, normal cat-sized, so if she wanted to, she could just, like, just kind of put out her paw and shove Puffin out of the way. Actually, no, I'm never going to use the marching whistle. There's no point, because I have my whetstone. It is useless to me. Okay, I can go straight for the boss after I fight this group. If I so choose. The question is, will I so choose? Well, problem for ever so slightly in the future, Vim. Let's use the bolus on that guy to put him to sleep. Oh, right, the whetstone sharpens the moth bomb as well. How does sharpening a bomb work? I'm not going to ask questions. But first, I need to kill Snake, because we don't like poison. Unless we're using it, then poison's good. Put this up here so it doesn't really do anything to us. Okay. Commence the sharpening. And the nice thing here is, Because the Moth Bomb, if it gets a kill shot, you just get a new one. So use it here, and now I start sharpening the new one up. Unless the cycle self-perpetuates forever, or something. 7 damage. Little more. Oh, or you could kill him. I guess that works too. Really gotta laugh at the, like, the design of Malediction. Because, you know, it punishes you for using things in a row, but if you just put it in a row where you just have, like, each turn it automatically does a thing items, literally nothing happens. Ooh! Another free summon. That is a wonderful get. Because that helps my turn 1. Take damage, add 2 haste. Bronze breastplate isn't bad, but I very don't have room for it. It's kind of a question of, like, do I think it's... I can probably level up again, so I could improve my build some. So I think I will turn and fight, but I'm gonna go get healed first. Oh, no. We do not trade health for potions. We don't negotiate with dirty vamps. That group could be a little bit of a problem. So we simply turn and fight here. Ooh, right, that means multiple of those guys. Okay, well, if I am just slightly intelligent, I'll be fine, so we're all doomed. 30, 35, 38. I'll actually take a little damage here. I need to drink the dodge liquor. Yeah, kind of the biggest threats are these fire geckos, so it doesn't really matter which one I take down first. So I'll aim for this guy, because he's not behind a tank enemy. Not in kill shot range, sadly. And we should be fine now. Yeah, because I blocked the remaining fire. Yeah, because that's what I'm afraid of. He creates the fire hazards, which are so annoying to me. 27 damage. Perfect lethal. Oh, and that counts as destroying an item, so that works with Spice to give me another energy. Oh, that's so good. I hadn't realized it would work out like that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's give you a slight munch. Kill you again. Oh, it only works once per turn. That's right. Got excited for a second. I thought it was going to be able to, like, go infinite a little bit. But oh well, that's fine. I'll just be mildly, completely, horrifically overpowered. I guess I can cope with such a fate. 11, 17, 20. That gets a kill, gets me another energy, gets me another whetstone sharpen, and the devastation begins. And ends. Acidic potion's good. I want to grab that experience. It's fine. It should be fine because I have the potion. Also have the option of leading them on a merry chase. I'm going to lead them on a merry chase. Catch me if you can! When any pet is summoned, it adds 3 burn to all enemies. Then again, I don't know how that interacts with 2 summoning stones. So that could get screwed up. I think I stick with what I have. Because somewhat unfortunately, the pets are no longer the focus here. Now it's only knives. Hey, Jess, how goes? It's funny, the character I'm playing as is in this game is kind of U core, because our whole thing is being a Pokemon trainer, I have these little pets that I summon behind me that do my fighting for me. But I've been good. I had the day off work, so I cleaned the entire house. I got a loaf of bread bacon upstairs, spent some time with the kitties, and now, well, it wasn't until literally right when you joined that I had the thought, but I probably shouldn't have said that. Pretend I didn't say that. It's just all about the efficiency. Oh, right. Use the acidic potion. House husband Max. Funny way to put it, but I guess it's not... You're not incorrect. Use the bomb. Now we start dealing with Lizard Man. Though for the moment, I'm my own house husband. Okay, I still have enough passive block to deal with it. Hell yeah. I can't believe that you two have that whole time not had a kitchen. I would die. Like, when I was living in my older brother's basement, I was kind of pissed because I didn't have, like, a dishwasher, but I still had, you know, like, my own little kitchenette and stuff. Okay, and another glorious 4 years! Oh god! Huh? Awful. But I'm happy for you now. But awful. Speaking of no kitchen, I will take disgusting food from this loot drop. And then, I don't need the Skull Goblet because I don't let my pets die. I imagine there very much are strategies where you could let your pets tactically die for you, but I haven't had to resort to such things yet. Oh, this is just like events. Feel like the merchant is probably better use of my time. Or not, because all these items are bad? The feather cap is good. Well, but it... Again, the problem is fitting it in places. Kind of squirrely. She's supposed to be a hedgehog, I'm pretty sure. But, and it's like... You could see this as, like, the big tail, but that's supposed to be her backpack, I think. And so it's like the kind of, like, mane here is their quills, I think. A little unclear for the pixel art. Anyway, summon our other friend. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake the first couple times she showed up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 14, 30, 41? But I'll definitely have lethal on at least this guy, but that won't be in... I actually have to use my shield here. Crazy. Yeah, Worm is good. I have him upgraded so he does a little damage, he does a little poison, he does a little burn, and he gives us money when he kills somebody. I think he's supposed to be an ant. His name is Stinky, canonically. Stinky! He's a good boy? Question mark? Oh yeah, probably is Stinkbug. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, we use the Moth Bomb, because that gives us another energy back, so we can do another Whetstone. We need to take out Sneck next. Because the cats get stronger when you hit them. Oh, thank God, I have the weakness going out to everybody that's just nerfing these cats into the ground. I can't say I agree, but to each their own. Okay, 23, perfect kill shot. Okay. Now, I guess I just start wasting their dodges here. Stab a cat once. Brand new sentence for me. But, like, I can just kind of, like, look at these guys and, like, pretend that they're not cats. Because they don't look that much like cats. I absolutely find cats cute. Cats, foxes... basically, like, a cat-sized mammal, I probably find it cute. Given Bowie cosplays. Depends on the cosplayer. 54. We got 23 damage. Let's do some damage with the pets. And now we Moth Bomb, getting me another whetstone use. It's funny how the pets are not my main offensive strat here. I don't think so. Reptiles, I'm not... It's not me. Not so much. Ooh, this liquid armor could come in handy, but what would I get rid of? Oh, am I out of... No, I still have one battle, but I could probably get rid of the poison cleansing item. Because I shouldn't need that anymore, theoretically. Theoretically. Snack? No, very not Snack. Because for whatever reason, I am, like, snake blind. Like, there have been multiple times I've been with, like, my older brother, like, when I'm visiting him in, like, Arizona, and he's like, "Oh, man, there's a snake right there." I'm like, what? And I can't see the thing. Trade for item of same size. Tempting, but I'm probably gonna get something that's garbage, so I don't like that. This Gamba, though, I always take. This Gamba is good Gamba. I actually find, you know, now that I think about it, I think there's something slightly adorable about a scorpion. Like, it's just a little guy, and yet it's got a lot of power behind it. Like, I'm mostly thinking about the tiny scorpions that are all over the place at, again, my little brother's place in Arizona. Like, they're just these tiny little things, like, maybe, like, an inch or two. Oh god, energy to clothing. Do I have an upgrade slot for that? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to make 4 gold. Oh, yeah, you know, no, not cute in, like, a pet way, but... I guess I don't know what way I mean, then. I can sell the disgusting food and the liquid armor? Yes. That's so specific. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfic author. Still, I know, I still know some people from back in some fanfic days. Don't keep... It was a long time ago, so I don't keep in great contact with them. But every once in a while. A lot of snake owners. Interesting. I don't think I've known any. I've known some, like, rodent owners, which to me, like, I'm such a cat person that I'm like, oh, they are, like, horrible little monsters that are just food for the creatures that I do care about. So I see a pet rat, I'm like, what? I don't understand. That's food for my pet. To be fair, I had assumed that as well, Jess. Okay, that's what, 32? 32, okay. So I do not need to block, which is good, because I've used up all my energy already. I do not have a kill shot yet. I also need to, well, guess I'm in no hurry, because I need to cook up the soup I'm gonna have with the bread, but I'm feeling less and less like going out. Like, there's a thing I could go to a bar near me that they do once a month, but increasingly like, it's like cloudy and like kind of cool out, because I think it's probably cooled back down again to like 40 or something. Let me check my phone quick. Let's talk about the weather. This is good stream content. Wait for my ancient phone to load for 8 years. Okay, which resets the thing. Oh, why the hell do I have this mana stone? I need to get rid of that. That's not doing me any good. Yeah, it's 49 out. Sorry, I have no idea what that is in Celsius. But it's like enough where you're like, okay, you want to put something on when you're going outside. Like a jacket or hoodie or something. We're going out at like 11. Sometimes there can be value in that. When like you just need to get dragged outside. Like, there was a while back when some of my coworkers were talking through like, because the position I used to have was a very stressful one. They were talking through like basically coping mechanisms for how shitty the job was. And mine was like, just go outside, take a walk, and like get outside of your like, you know, home office space and realize that not everything is like terrible and depressing. Like breathe in what passes for fresh air in the city, see people out and about doing stuff. 11 degrees Celsius. You might be... It might be warmer. Yeah, it is warmer where you are than it is for me. Let me get the... Yeah, I'm at 9.5 Celsius. Touch grass, basically. Yeah, it's 9.5 Celsius here. I looked it up. Gonna use the... What the hell is that? Oh, pet bed! And when they get summoned, they put the enemies to sleep. Oh, that's so good. Give me that, please. I've never seen that item before. But that's great. That Colorado life. Yeah, but it's like the first cool day we've had in like a fucking year. Well, like 7 months. Half a year. Pet bed, Eepy. You know, like the pet bed. Oh, Jess, you missed it earlier. I had my littler cat, Diva, just like napping on my lap. She'd let the cat cam be on her. She was being all cute for chat. Was so nice. But now she's run upstairs. Alas. Can I fit in any last minute forges? No, I cannot. But before I fight the boss, I'm going to run upstairs and re-up my water. And I will be right back, and we'll see the glorious conclusion of the run. Yeah, I have cat cam. Here, I'll demonstrate, even though it'll just be pointing at my desk. It's literally just like a crappy, Oh, wait. I didn't actually reveal it for you guys. Yeah, there's gonna be a VOD. Like, it's just a little USB webcam that I can, like, point to wherever the cats are around me. It's what I'll be using for the face cam, if and when we hit the Halloween stream community thing that I have going on right now. Anyway, gonna be right back. Alrighty, I returned, checked up on the cats while I was upstairs. They just both gave me a kind of curious glance. Toby ran away because I was moving too quickly to get back down to the computer. Because he's a big boy, but he's also a nervous boy. Definitely a book a cat would be reading. Yeah, exactly. Now, a cat would be reading The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. No further explanation is required. But that's why we love them. Another great book. I should get a hard copy of it for around the house. I'm glad people actually got my reference there, thank you. Alright, time to kill the king. Well, he's not actually the king, he just calls himself king, so... self-appointed king. Oh, that's right, and we immediately put him to sleep because of the pet bed. So I get a free turn to just juice up my weapons. Delicious. He does get angry every time he gets hit, too, so... I think it's fine, though, if I just come out swinging strong. Bozo King, exactly. Yeah, he's only swinging for 16. I think if I go hard and fast enough, it'll just work out. And I'm also charging up my damaged knife, because this I can use for 0 energy, but I can only use it 3 times before it snaps. So that's what I'm going to use to get the kill shot, is my plan. Hopefully. King is probably the most difficult final boss I could have faced on this run, actually. Because he stacks so much rage. Okay, see, this turn he's attacking for 30. That's, significant. I think I might spend the turn dealing with his little bozos here. That seems like a fine use of my time. Oh. This deals 64. I can just immediately use this to kill this guy. Works for me. Shiv. I very need to not take damage, so... I'll just stack up my... Oh boy, I really should have set that goal higher. Oh no. But thank you. Even as it fills me with existential dread. Of being perceived. Use the bomb, which gets me another energy. Okay, he's only hitting for 20. I feel like this is the turn to go crazy on him. Yep, each stream you can contribute. The 2,000 per stream thing is a hard limit that's set in place by Twitch. I don't understand why. I don't get an option to change that. Because, like, I have an IRL friend who lurks in a decent number of streams, and so he has enough to trigger revival just because he's been watching since I started, but basically never redeemed anything. So, like, if Twitch let him, he could just insta-complete any of these challenges that I set, but they don't let him, so... Here we are. And it really is dumb that it doesn't let you contribute unlimited points, because, like, if you run predictions, you can bet as many silly internet points on that as you want. But this is more pressing. Fair. A level up that doesn't matter, because the run is complete. Oh. Did I see a kitty? Eva? Toby? Thought I saw a cat out of the corner of my eye. This doesn't matter because the run is over. Alright, hard mode 4. Just gonna check my researches really quick, not that I've been paying attention to the items I need to keep. Yeah, I didn't chance upon any of them. That's fine, once more onto the breach. Yeah, it's, yeah. That reward is one I very don't want people redeeming, so I price it very high. I have 5 health! I have 5 health. I think I might start with Coco, pet, because will let me live. Give me the rare item, please. Overflowing cup removes... Okay, neat, but I kind of need to focus on practical stuff. Coco? Uncle? Yep, this is... cannot... It's Sylvar, obviously. Still don't understand why Coco is the nickname for him. At least for you. Literally him, obviously. Okay, so the... Oh, right, Coco does... Okay. Wait, this is bad. So Coco doesn't even have energy of its own. No, this is... No, I gotta reset the run. I made a bad initial pet choice. That was a mistake. And also, to reiterate, now that I'm not distracted by talk of the redeemed that I hate myself for including, this hard mode, minus 25 to max health, plus 35% enemy health, minus 15% to luck. Okay, once more with less failure. Give me a rare item, please. Ooh, that is a pretty good rare. Does complicate the backpack significantly, though. Huh. That's fine. Once I level up once, it'll be good. And we got Stinky! Perfect starting pet. Let's go. Oh! Huh, I see. That's funny. Ooh, but not having... Oh dear, I have to double block just to not die. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad.
Sort of gay thing.
No. You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. What's a good hot take? I think that watermelon is the mushroom of fruits. Don't at me, I know it's literally classified as a vegetable, I mean spiritually. But that's a bad thing. Because watermelon barely tastes like anything. But you can't really cook it in things to give it, like, actual flavor. Also, you have to deal with seeds, which is annoying. I'm not a fan. Watermelon bad. It's always the food hot takes that gets the people riled. I think I might have to have my pet take the hit here. I may riot. This is who I am. You can't silence me. Let's see. That'd be 7, 16 if I... Yeah, Sorry, Stinky, you're gonna have to get hit this turn. It's fine, you're still alive. Okay, now I can take hits. And you can focus on dealing damage. Oh yeah, I'm just... Not in terms of, like, no flavor. If I wanted no flavor, I'd go more like tofu, but, like, a very neutral flavor, I guess. That's maybe a better way to explain it. Thank you, Armor. Okay, and I welcome the lurk, Jess. Yeah, I like to use mushrooms in my chili, actually, which is obviously not a common thing, but I think they're delightful. They add some nice flavor and soak up flavor of the chili by themselves. Am I gonna die on the first battle? This run is looking rough, friends. God, it sucks having 5 health. I guess the final hard mode for her is you have 1 health? Jesus. Okay, he now dies to being poisoned. He shouldn't attack because he has Cowardly, so I think it's fine to do this. Yeah, he leaves. Okay. Let's desperately try to rebuild here. Oh, yeah. Great way to use them. Okay, yeah, immediately great items. Night Shield is a... Actually, probably need to go... No, Night Shield, Hat Shoe, and Flowers. And now we can set it up so Stinky properly gets auto-summoned. So we have some passive block, we have a shield that takes up less space, so already massive improvement. Are things great with the build currently? God, no. We're still in very much danger, but... Oh, regen potion is nice, though. Okay, that was a good little bundle of stuff. Oh, no. Ooh, I want to fight the Lucky Wraith first, but that's not a good idea. Let me take on the Rat Wolf and try to... Oh, hell, that woke up the... There's no way I can take them on with my current gear. I might have to dash for the exit. I didn't think they... Oh. This could be bad. Okay, let me regen potion. Okay, a one-on-one, though, that's fine. Way more doable. Also helps that I have some passive block per turn now. Yeah, just that first battle being 2v... Well, I guess technically it is 2v2, but... Having multiple enemies to contend with complicates things. Unsummon adds 5 block to Pochat. Yes, please, and thank you. Bolas is very handy. And then Acidic Potion, and I might be able to live versus that elite group. Do I just try to fight them right now? Fuck it, rip the band-aid off. Oh, but you're one of those sluts that gets stronger as... fine. Sleep this guy, use debuff potion, use explosion. Okay, so now I can just beat this guy up this turn. Stab, stab, and eat. Okay. We do not take damage, which is the important thing. Okay. Now he's dead, and now we can focus on... Why did he take damage? The exploding potion. Right. We can focus on this guy, because he can heal. Okay, that's, yeah, that's 14 damage. This turn is for block, and nothing else. I actually should have bought some mushrooms for the soup I'm gonna make after stream. It's a lentil soup I make in the Instant Pot, so it's pressure cooked. Very easy way to use lentils. I like it. Got a nice amount of flavor too. Lots of turmeric in it. And of course, since I have an Instant Pot, I naturally make my own broth. None of that terrible, over-salted, though I do love salt, store-bought broth. Could never be me. It's just too easy to make my own stuff. These drops are awful. Sweaty towel, I guess. Hard hat, because it's technically a little more block. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel with these drops. Okay, if I'm very lucky, I can maybe kill Five Nights at Freddy Man before he runs. Okay, now he dies to being poisoned. Okay, that worked out. Heh, idiot just healing. We call that a turn where we just deal damage with no consequences. Okay. After an awful first battle, I'm somehow managing to claw out a half-decent item set so far. Pet gains +1 block, adjacent weapons get +1 Poison and -1 damage. That's not my favorite thing, but that's okay. Jason weapons get +3 damage this combat. Status effects on all enemies. Those 8 HP destroyed. These items are garbage. I guess I'll take the dead fish for my stink bug. Okay, what's the boss? Birdman. Birdman's not bad. Rarer item of the same type. Yeah, give me a rarer piece of armor, because the hard hat sucks. Ooh, the iron helmet! Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, that actually comes out to be the same, but it's better in the long run. It's better in the long run. It has more potential. Because it can buff other pieces of armor. And the whole thing is, like, you have to be like, Exhibit, but with armor. Yo, dog, we heard you like armor, so we put armor on your armor so you can armor while you armor. And that is the path to victory and glory. Anyway, time to fight these snails. Doing very important adventurer work. Okay, 6 and 7s, we need to block. Let's stab the one without regen, so our poison is not undone immediately. Okay, only going after me for 3. Oh boy, the goop. It's spreading. Probably gonna need to spend an energy next turn to clean that, or I'll be able to do nothing. Okay, only 7. That's fine. So I can spend a turn cleaning the backpack. Then block. And attack. Or stink bug, sorry. Please give me something good. Okay. Shoe hat is better down here, because the shield can buff it. Onion grass? Adjacent weapons use plus... Oh, okay. It's weird. Onion grass. I've never heard it referred to like that. And meals are good for like a desperate sprint to try and save myself. Big floor. This is still better down here. Oh, unsummon free block, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay, managing to get some half-decent things. Nice. Okay. If I can make this work, this thing will be a giant force multiplier to the build. I think if I level up in a very specific and stupid way, it will make it easy. I'll just, like, make a line out here, and then it just sits by itself. Horse multiplier, why not? How you doing, Brian? How's your Monday? Decompressing after your show? Or event? Show is perhaps a little misleading. I'm glad it seemed to go well. I'm doing good. Had the day off, so just relaxed and was like, hey, why not do stream, which can start during the day? And also clean my entire house, because it's disgusting. And I got a loaf of bread baking upstairs. I got it all figured out. 28 block turn 1. That's glorious. Nice. Very important to take. I am a big fan of recovery days when they're needed. Though I've been pretty bad about taking them recently, admittedly. But I haven't really had cause to get too exhausted over too much. Mostly just work stress, and that's, you know, that's fine. I exist with that. I live with that. Thorns is okay. The rest of these are bad, so I'll take a dice and, I Guess I can Sapphire. It's not a great item, but it is an item. Yeah, we gotta fight these people so we can level up. That is a tragic amount of damage coming my way. 24. Luckily I can wall it, but yeesh. Gotta start thinning out their numbers. Luckily for everything else, there's Poisocane, the deadly toxin known as. Okay, yeah, and with that, we wall. Okay, perfect. I had just enough turn 1 damage to make that very incredibly doable. And now he is helpless before our extremely pitiful early game might. So glad I rolled the rare that I did. Kind of saving this. Okay. So we... No, I can't do that? Okay. Okay, I guess we go out here, then. Ugh, the rearranging is gonna be annoying, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I can take Dynamite and Explosive. That's just basically an I win button for the next fight. Love that for me. Marching Whistle. That's bad right now, but it has incredible potential. That will just replace our weapon eventually. Speaking of incredible potential, give me that Crimson Energy, which I can't use yet, but I'll be able to use soon. You have Unforge... Oh shit, you have energy. Oh, but I don't have any clothing items, so I can't... No, I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Still, best save up in case I have a good piece, something tagged clothing drop. Ooh, Cursed Forge. Your blocked shield cannot be touching the backpack's edge. 2 poison. If it is the same row or... 2 poison, 2 row, or... Yeah, I could simply shift these up here, and then it'd be fine. Yeah, add poison to weapon. How about? Because that's the main thing this thing does, is poison. I'm using poison a lot today, but... Damn if it ain't effective. Okay, now we use Dynamite to trigger explosives. Don't ask questions. Very safe, very standard procedure. And we stab Five Nights at Freddy's man until he goes down, so he gives us free luck. Take out that guy. Kind of don't want to deal with all the goo coming my way, but I want to save my consumables for an emergency. The energy consumables, that is. So much garbage. Stab. Stab. Nah, that's fine. He's only attacking for 8. This is fine. Damn it. Got unlucky. Well, wait. I can probably kill him through just the stink bug, right? Yeah. Easy. Oh, must have full health on... That's a new item to me. That is pretty cool. I like that. Normally I would take the machete, but I need to rearrange things so that this works like it should. So through simple application of moving this around, bam, 1 free energy a turn. Oh, another party member. Liquid Luck is good. Bronze Breastplate would let me have a target for the upgrade. Kind of okay with either of those. I'll drop here, see what happens. Come on, Plinko, go my way. That's... Well, that's an outcome, not the one I wanted. Do I even take it? It's probably more useful than this, I guess. Mouse, Ruffian, and Robin? That shouldn't be too bad. Because I can... What? Oh, because I have the spoiled... God damn it. Gotta just throw that out. That was stupid of me. Literally throwing. Okay, now I need to be careful how much I hit this guy, because he gets more powerful every time he gets punched in the face. But through judicious application of poison, we can work around that somewhat. So get it up to 22? Yeah. I'm going riskier than I really ought to here, but it should be fine. Yeah. Dies to poison. Ooh. Leak is a good drop. Take that for you. Salami with my 5 max health. Can use it to heal 20 HP and go down 2 max HP. What a bargain! I'm good. Ooh, crab cactus. And delicious apple. New pet? Deli is useful. Deli is useful. Could also take... Actually, Coco... Because if I don't need to block, then Coco just feeds me another energy. And can just serve as a brick of HP. Yeah. Actually, I'll take Coco. I'll take Coco. Also free to summon. Like, I think realistically, Coco is just going to exist to feed me more energy, but there's still value in that. Ooh, Feathercap is good. Let me see what I can get off of these fellows first. These fine individuals. Okay, 9, 14, 20 damage. Okay, we're fine this turn. No, this is fine. I just immediately use the consumable and then there's no problem. Almost reaching the point where I can just get rid of the Needler because I'll just be able to be blowing the marching whistle. Having my pets descend upon them in a ravenous horde. Oh, and every time I get attacked, I get... Okay, this crab cactus, though. This shall be my pathway to glory. Okay, that's 16. Give him another cheeky chop and block. Yeah, that's so much reflective damage. Glorious. Okay, you need to rearrange your inventory so you can set people on fire. This item kind of... There's a way to make this work. Go here, which does disable to this, but this will get used immediately. What does this do again? Adjacent weapons used. Oh, no, we do kind of want that on the boy. Oh, right. The +1 block would be better on Coco. Because if I do need Coco to block, that gives him better odds of surviving. Not amazing odds, but better odds. So, you know. Okay. Take those. Did not manage to get a clothing to drop. Unless this counts? No. Let me upgrade some No. Let me open the curse chest, because I'll be able to cleanse that net. I probably should have gone for max HP. That was dumb. Each turn add 1 dodge to self, but if you take damage, you take 999 damage. That's... Oh, that's for a pet. Honestly, that's not the worst thing to have on a pet, maybe? Well, but no, it's on... Oh shit, effigy. Yeah, gimme that, please. Okay, it was worth it for that alone. I'll just have to roll with having a curse for a bit. I think if I get a 3rd pet, I can pretty easily slap that on that without too much trouble. Let's power up my shield, I think. Onwards to... Did you have anything good? I literally don't remember. Not really. Onwards! I'm also kind of tempting fate here. The longer I stream, the greater the odds are that I'm just going to go upstairs after stream, like, see that fresh loaf of bread and be like, I can just eat bread for supper, right? I can just eat bread. That's fine. That's good. Okay, so here we need Coco to take the hit because I can't afford to get poisoned. Poison cuts through defense and I have 5 health. That's not a thing that can be allowed to happen. So we feed Coco a little energy to block. And then we go in on this mofo. So our snail gonna get poisoned as he takes the hit for us, but now this is just damage. I can handle just damage. Just damage is... He's already up to 40 poison. Delicious. Oh, hey, poison. Guess who's up? It's Coco. Oh. Or he could die to poison. That works too. Cool. Alright, what do we got for use disabled for I like the Humble Offering. Because honestly, a lot of rare and legendary pieces of gear aren't that good. I don't know if that's a hot take among, like, the wider community, but I feel like a lot of legendary items, when they show up, I'm like, this is kind of bad, thank you, but it's not great. We'll move this over to Coco. Take Apple so we can heal up Coco. And for the love of God, give me 5 max health. I have 10 whole max health now. Wow. Wait, no. Not the Enchanted Swamp. Enchanted Swamp has a lot of things that can... Not a lot, but a decent number of things that can inflict poison, and I have 10 max health. I'm coward moding and going to the Deep Cave, the easier second area. Let's immediately pick up another friend. Oh, right, the pet that runs off magic. Big Dinky. No. I'll take the Bebe, because another pet that deals damage. And okay, now that we... No, Marching Whistle is just better. I need to sell off Needler, because Marching Whistle is going to deal more damage. It means I'm stacking less poison, but I'm fine with that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Ooh, rare for Curse. I'll maybe come back to that later. Sell the Needler immediately. Amethyst Buckler. Not really worth it. Hard Hat sucks and I don't want to spend money on it, so I won't. Oh, I should have asked chat, left or right chest. I forgot, that's usually how I do that. They haven't given me that kind of fork attack before. Man, it's been a while since I've fought these enemies. It's almost nostalgic. Okay, we take out Snail first, of course. Ant is... Yeah, because he sets them on fire and poisons them. Yeah. Okay, you now die to Poisocane. I need to use the apple and stop being stupid. There we go. Something I think about sometimes, the people who are training my team to, like, take on a new project I needed to use the axe. New project at work, sometimes one of them will say, like, oh, I'm so stupid, and the other one will be like, hey, stop being mean to my friend. Like, stop talking down at yourself. Kind of a cheesy thing, but... I don't know, that's not a bad response to, like, negative self-talk, I think. Stop being mean to my friend. A good sentiment. Move this here for free block. Move this here for more block. And I take liquid... No, I can't. That's fine. What is the boss? He is pretty easy, I think. Oh! Scavenger person. Fetch me some armor. Forge... Already forged my shield. Oh wait, can I upgrade the axe? I can. Let's add some Poisocane to that axe. And continue slaughtering. Yeah, this guy gotta go down. This guy very bad. He will hit very hard if we let him. So maybe we just don't let him do that. I'm curious for how this effigy works exactly. Will it, like, restore me back to full health, or will it be back down to whatever I was at before? Like, if I take a hit at 1 HP, will this just revive me at 1 HP? The wording on it makes me believe that's how it is, but... It's like I want to science it, so I know exactly how it works, but I super can't afford to do that, because I might need it at the very end of the run. Right, you are full up on things. You need to go up here so you can benefit from me using the axe. So we'll put this on Coco. And can you fit another leek if I... Not really, no. However, could put a leek on you. And I could take a shiv? Sure, take a shiv. Not an amazing item, but it's a little more firepower. Not... but it's a lucky wraith, and it's experience. It'll be fine, probably. Alright, yeah. Gotta take out Mr. Five Nights at Freddy. Okay. Next probably needs to be this guy. Because of the horrible things I know he can inflict. And these guys just let me stack more. Yeah, he's gonna try and snipe us for 23. But if you can deal 10 damage to him, he gets sad and gives up. Which I do appreciate. We keep just inflicting depression on the enemies. And they keep falling for it. Love that for them. Pet gains on summon adds 3 block. That's probably good for Coco. Sacrificial dagger. Friendlies alongside are revived. No. Tea is a very good consumable. I think I'll toss out the meal and take that. Then give me the left glove for a little... That's quite bad. Put it here and just have it give... No? Adjacent armor gets... Oh, adjacent, not diagonal. Right. Put you here, then move this here. Okay. Or I could just put this here, and then it give... No, actually, this is better. Wild. Alright, anyway. And that's all the items I can take. And free money! Always a lovely thing to see. I don't think it's worth smithing my shiv. And yeah, I can't smith that anymore. Merchant, did you have anything worthwhile? Extremely not. Sure, give me a rare for a curse. Pet gains on summon, add 3 rage to self? That's phenomenal. Yes, please. The raw steak. Nice. We'll give the leek to... You can't fit it? Will it even work on you? Like, will you gain the ability to deal damage? That's kind of funny. Alright. Guess I can slowly charge up the snail. Can become like the... There's the, like... thing, you become immortal, but there is now a snail that will not stop chasing you, and if it touches you once, it dies. That can become Coco now. It's gonna take a while, but eventually it'll deal enough damage to kill God. God here probably being king. Oh, can buy some fruit? I'm good. Maybe later. Oh god, 2 crossbowmen. That's not my favorite. Well, let's begin the stabbing. Ooh, 23. That is not allowed. Please sit down. Thank you. Need to remember to use this stupid axe. I'm not sure why I keep not using it. Okay, he'll now die to Poisocaine. Ugh, the marching whistle is so good. My enjoyment of this character went up so much once I discovered that that item existed. Summon adds 3 block. That's another great one for Coco. Leather cap's a good item. I'll take that over a shiv, methinks. Debuff potion, but I would need to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of anything. So I'll leave it behind. Hello, scavenger person. What did you find? 2 helmets! That's actually quite good. This is just an upgrade. So that means I can now put this down here, and it does the same thing as that. Which opens up another free space for me to move Bebe down here, put the helmet here, so therefore, yes. I'm stacking so many helmets. New pet? 6 damage, 3 block, 8 damage. Not worthwhile. Mr. Oh, shit. That is an item I love to see. I can't afford it right now. But I feel as though I really should. Because this thing, as a shield, it's not that great. You use it, it adds 6 block. That's literally worse than your starting shield. But every time you get attacked, you add a rage to yourself, which makes you deal more damage with attacks. And you add a spikes to yourself, which makes you reflect damage. So, I think I want the Knight Shield for actual blocking purposes, but I want the King Shield for the passives. I think I can afford to get rid of you, and then... the T? I'll probably find it or dodge liquor later. Move you here. Put you right there. Oh, that is lovely to find. Okay. This is gonna be a good run. I'll fight dudes first. Insane that I'm still managing to be the tank of the little crew. With starting with 5 max health. This is fine. Okay, he'll die to being on fire and poison, so let me work on that fella in the back. Nice. Oh, I get so many spikes per turn now. Lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. I feel like my Pochette builds are way less flashy than like a Purse Bow build, but in some ways they might even be better? It's probably an incorrect assessment. Because I just build myself defensively and it just becomes so... I am an explorer who can never die. And sometimes it can be fun to have that kind of archetype. Just be that person who will never give up, never surrender, never ever die to anything, regardless of how much they really wish you could just lie down and quit. I enjoy that sort of archetype sometimes. So it's nice to have it in this game through the half tempted to take damage. I really shouldn't, though. Put it up here. Okay, we need to have it munch. Actually, I could tank the hit. Yeah, I can block that 21. Yeah, let me take down this thing instead before it adds more goop to the backpack. Alright. Yeah, which will add more rage to me. So... oh, well, whatever. Guess I didn't need it. Ooh. Just took him out the old-fashioned. So many helmets! All helmets all the time! Come to Crazy Vimmies! We got helmets for days! I can't give all my helmets away! When Adipetta summoned adds 2 haste to Pochette. That is very good and needs to go on whoever comes out first. Because haste means they'll get even more ability to block. Do I take it over another rose? I think I do. Yeah. Kind of tempted to take another helmet. But what would I get rid of? Nothing here would be... well, I could maybe get rid of the iron helmet. Because it's providing an effective 3 block, and this would give me an effective 3 block. Meh. Doesn't matter, I guess. Merchant? Frog is good, but very annoying. Wouldn't work well with my backpack. I think I'd just skedaddle on along. Fight more hoes. Really starting to think about that bread upstairs, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But it's supposed to be in combination with the soup. But I could always kick the can down the road and make the soup tomorrow night. 'Cause I'm an adult. And that means I can just act irresponsibly. I think I'll actually let him be and start in on the bomb here, just so it has no opportunity to get big. There we go. And start munching on the doppelganger. Yeah! Okay, I was like not saying it out loud because it was gonna feel really dumb. I have 91 block? Holy shit! Okay, haste at the... This is about to be the most effective defensive build I've ever had. If I can find another one of those on summon gives Pochette crazy amounts of haste, nothing in the dungeon will be able to scratch me unless it hits me with poison. Which is so easy to build around. Oh man. I can just cruise now. Exactly. Nope, wait, that's not a good... My thinking was like, oh, build down here, but then that would be... Well, move it down here, I just move that spot empty. And this will be better for it anyway, because it gets buffed by rows below, so... Yeah. So let's do that before I inevitably forget. Yeah, and have this adjacent to more things so I get more value out of it. Oh, and it's actually fine to have a helmet over... No, because there would be only one row below. Never mind. I'll take another rose. Or more spikes. That's becoming the point of the build. And a dice, I suppose? Just healing. More combat. 99 block. Feels excessive in the best possible way. Decent damage output, too. With all the energy I have for free every turn. Okay, he'll die to spikes now, so I can start in on his buddy. And now with my rage, I can deal a little more damage too. Attack my minions! One of them deals 7, and I'm not sure which... Oh, the little knife and rage, right. I think I got confused because it was slightly more on the first turn, but that makes sense because rage would have bled off a little bit. Ooh, Tunic is very good, but I just straight up don't have the space for it. Would add a lot of block, though, but at this point, I think I have enough block. Brand new sentence for a Pochette run. So let me use the die to re-roll my rewards. Toxic Kunai is great. Small key can come in handy. Wasn't there a locked chest back here? No, they're both curses. Great. Thanks, video game. Appreciate it. This battle should be easier. Summon you. Summon you. Alright, first we take out the support of these things. Kill! Well done. Kill! With a Mouch, yep, dies to poison. Do another kill command. Look at me accidentally going into WoW lingo. Shameful. Bananas? Oh. Healing item for pet. I guess Stinky took a little damage, but he should never really need to be exposed to danger again, realistically, with my crazy defense engine, so it's fine. Toxic Kunai. Yeah, summon in the pals. You know, from Pal World. I really hope that game does get to, is it? No, this is like a very cold take. I really hope that game gets to continue to, like, exist. Because, I don't know, maybe Game Freak and Nintendo will get off their asses and do something new and interesting with Pokemon for the first time in... ever? Hiya, Mystic. How goes? Had the day off, so I did... Well, it's like evening now. This is like around my Friday stream time at this point, I guess, so... It's no longer novel that I am live at this time, it's just more that I am still live at this time. But how you doing? How's your Monday? Take a load off and relax as I yap about whatever bullshit comes to mind, as I always do. Ooh, nice. Pizza. I had considered getting some pizza this weekend, and then I just didn't. I should have, though. With great regret, I did not obtain the Tsar. And I'll admit it, I definitely got, spikes to shield. Wait, if I spikes to shield King Shield... It does work on the when attacked! Okay, I need to do that again. Because now, every time I get attacked, I get 5 spikes from King Shield, and 3 spikes from Crab Cactus. Every time I get hit, not even take damage, just get hit, I get 8 spikes. We are in full reflective defensive damage mode. Oh, driving a lot. Pastry like sourdough dough, hell yeah. I wonder, just because I have some people in my family who are like, not outright celiac, but they're like gluten intolerant, and they're able to be okay with sourdough. Has Nyx tried sourdough? Also, that's crazy. The kids don't want, like, pepperoni? I really want to forge more stuff on the King's Shield. I could sell the Tribal Axe. Oh, sure, I suppose. To be like safe, I guess you would have to make your own sourdough crust, so... Oh, and she's high. Okay, well. Thought I would offer, because that's something that never would have occurred to me to try, were I in Nyx's position, or the position of my siblings who have the trouble with it. Alright, this guy wants to sell a food. Onward to the mini-boss. Yeah, there's gluten in so many things that you wouldn't expect. Because, like, I started looking into it, you know, after my siblings started being like, hey, can't really have this anymore, and so, you know, whenever I cook, which is very, very rare, because, as I've said before, and I'll continue to say, I am the worst cook out of my siblings. I have to be like, okay, what, like... a lot of, like, processed ingredients and, like, prepackaged food. They're like, oh, yeah, throw some flour in there. Who cares? It's crazy. Truly crazy. Like, for those who haven't, and I know I have a sizable minority of non-American viewers, so this might hold less true for those of you who are not in my country. But for my fellow Americans... Any, like, you know, prepackaged food you find, so much of it is going to have some tiny amount of gluten. I don't know, maybe that's less of a thing in other countries. Just here we're like, food regulations? That's un-American. Prepackaged seasoning even. Really? Damn. I wouldn't have thought it would sneak its way in there. That's... Jesus. Come on, food companies, what are you doing? We don't understand. Please, tell us. Anyway, let's kill this lizard man. What do we have? Bombstone is interesting. Belt of knives, that's not good for this build. Duplicate items? I kind of don't want any of these, so I'll just take one to sell. I will simply take one to sell. Hello, healer. Please to give me 5 more max health. I have 15 entire health now. Hooray! None of these are worth taking. Unfortunate. I should... Because I think it... I might want to sit... no, the bread can just stay warm in the bread maker, because I want to eat it when it's nice and... No, if I go upstairs, I'll be tempted to end the stream, and I've said a few times that this is going to be the finale, so just going to roll ads and keep going. Because I can smell the bread down here a little bit. If I go up there, I'll have no chance. I'll just be like, well, guess I'm going to eat bread now. There's certainly worse fates, but, you know. Curse for rare. Maybe after I level up. Oh, it's spikes, man. How terrible to see you. You're like the Temu version of what my build does. However, that means I can pretty safely ignore you because you don't really attack that much. Attack, my minions! Okay, can't... Yeah, he has 14... No, we're not... No. I would be sending them to their deaths if I gave the attack order. Okay, this turn it's safe, though. Because he's not doing a damn thing. Kill! Okay, we've nearly got him. God, 14 spikes. I can still hit him, and that adds a little poison to him. But aside from that, I literally just have to pass. Oh, right. Common item to be duplicated. Helmet, I guess? Crazy Vimmies. We got all the helmets. Yeah, let's expand a little in here, which means I will be able to shift around a little bit before triggering the thing. So we can put you down here, move the helmet over here. We need a pet is summoned, adds 5 block. This is just pretty much an insta-take. And that's all she wrote. Free XP, please. Another pet, perhaps, maybe? 3 burn to all enemies is tempting. Actually, there's kind of no reason to not take over Bebe. Sorry, Bebe, you've been replaced. We take Vespi instead. Oh, but that means Vespi needs all the on-summon effects and needs to come out first. I mean, I can work around that. I just need to pass over the tennis ball. The tennis ball is actually all I need to pass over. Okay, that's pretty simple then. And Vespi is now the one that cannot be allowed to take damage ever. The leak is just going to have to get left behind. Alright, I did manage to upgrade a pet. Was really hoping for a merchant, because I don't care about this coral. like to get rid of it. Ooh, the Five Nights at Freddy's, man. If I'm quick, I should... Oh, but I forgot... I needed to have Vespi come out first so that the others can apply... Damn it. I thought through what I needed to do in my head, and then I didn't do it. This is what happens when we clear that 4-hour mark. I start to be like, huh? What am I doing? I'm old. Anyway, my minions, kill them. Okay, we get close there. Hey, Max. How goes? Just doing a hard mode run of Backpack Heroes. I get increasingly tempted by delicious bread smell from upstairs. Okay, so we need to swap these two around. Hard mode. There's the Dodge Liquor. Don't think I really need the key. Guppy adds an energy. I don't really need the liquid armor. Okay, decent drops there. Decent drops. Okay, I don't need the healing. Let me... 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have plenty of time. Can sell the coral because it's not doing me any good. Bolus ain't bad, but I'd rather save my cash, I think. I can continue relying on chests and drops. Cool drink is fine, the rest are Did that literally drop a wooden blade? Oh, God. Hey, would you like your starter weapon again, just in case you, like, didn't realize how good it was right away? I think I'm good, video game. Thanks, though. Okay, eat that. Use these. And now begin the devastation. Because this snake can do poison attacks, and that's the one thing that can... Yep, there it is. Should have enough to lethal, though. Quite easily. Okay. Alright. I don't know what is going to be the run-ending boss here, but I should be able to handle it pretty much regardless. Feel like it... Oh, I haven't checked the forge. Yeah. I need to do that first. What options have you got? Spikes to shield. Just what I was hoping to see. Because I need more spikes when I get attacked. Delightful. So now it's 12 spikes to self every time something attacks me. Delicious. More spikes? Don't need any of that. Fight in the name of hopefully leveling up in soon? Question mark? Before the end of the run at least. Triple digit block, turn 1. Without doing any blocks or anything. Yeah, build is good. 7, that kills. Okay. We can... Alright. I could just burn the bomb to death. Which, bizarrely, is a decent plan in this game. Okay, defused with a hit of an axe. Don't worry about it. Oh, left glove is actually pretty good here. Not amazing, but good. Rest, probably not worth. Do I want the curse for a rare? It's pretty hard for me to get rares in this run, so let's try it. Oh! Hey, yeah, I'll take that, and gladly. Nice little permanent upgrade to my tribal axe. Which is not the greatest weapon, but it's reliable and free. So, take those, I suppose. An elite group right next to the stairs. That's so rude. That's so rude, let's immediately assassinate them. Okay. Snake is the top priority here. Actually, I'll take out this guy because his HP is decently low. And yeah, he'll burn to death on his turn. Love that for him. Because I don't want to deal with the hazards that he inflicts upon me. Cats will just kind of beat themselves to death. That's terrible. 17, 21, 25, 23, 33... How much? 50... Yeah, I have triple-digit block. They're not getting through that. The wall of Vim shall stop them, and they shall break upon it. Do I? Yes, just barely have lethal. I got up to like 80 spikes there. I almost felt bad. Almost. Now let's be real. Feels great. Probably don't need the roses because I'm getting enough spikes from just getting hit. Turnip? Churnip? Yeah, I can get rid of the stones because I never need Coco to block. Basically. But I might need Coco to die for the cause. Hopefully not, but if needs must. The needs of the me outweigh the needs of the you. Have I mentioned that I should never be trusted with any amount of power? No particular reason to bring that up now. Axe gets you into burn to death range. Okay. We'll have to deal with some hazards from that boy, but I can put them up here and they don't matter for a little while. My little energy nook. Okay, give the kill command as they start going wild on these bozos. Chop, hit, hit. He'll die to spikes. I'm forgetting to take that into a... Oh, it can jump like that? That's irritating. Anyway, this guy's done this turn. So, not a problem. Weapon kills an enemy. Because of course, the marching whistle is not a weapon. It's a lot more effective than some that are in this game. Okay, so I know just from experience that I can basically ignore the cat captains and they'll just die by themselves. This guy is the one I need to take down. Because he can be annoying and protect himself with spikes. And we don't much appreciate that sort of energy around here. The enemy in the back just hit me once and immediately keeled over because I had that many spikes. Beautiful. Okay, now you are in die to poison range. And I have so much block, it does not matter if you get angry, you will not be able to scratch me. Now come, die upon my spikes. There we go. Shoe hat? Shoe hat. Adds 1 mana. I'm not doing mage. Nope. Rest can be ignored. I feel like I just need to get enough experience to level up once more, and then that's going to be pretty much my limit for the run. So I can probably ignore this group. Let me fight these guys first to make sure. Because I don't... Oh yeah, this guy alone gives 30. Yeah. Okay, after this I can just gun straight for the end of the run boss. Because at that point, we good. Well, wait, I have to... Bit annoying how that math worked out, so to speak. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to use my stupid whetstone, because it's one-time use and then it's good forever. Stupid of me. It's not a huge boost, mind, but every little bit helps. And free space in the backpack, which is clearly at a large, large premium. Okay, he will die to being on fire. So we just need the one in the back to follow suit. Or some such thing. What do you have for me? Yeah, take some shivs. Why not? And a key, just in case I find a locked chest. Oh, they're gonna make me fight to get to the... I see. Gambling! Oh, I see a second tennis ball. That'd be perfect! Damn it! Could just keep gambling. Keep gambling. No! Okay, with it being 6 gold, I'll quit while I'm slightly behind. Not worth. Forge, what do you have for me? Do I really need... I really don't need blocked armor. Let me upgrade my weapons, I think. I get a casual triple-digit block each turn. Think I'll be okay. You and you. Yeah, let's take out this individual. I like how you can briefly see, like, the pet icons in the backpack light up as they do their little combo attacks from the whistle. Oh, you're gonna flee? That's not permitted. Also, I got very lucky with the snake. I forgot. These snakes can poison. I've just been getting very, very lucky so far. Or maybe these snakes don't poison. Am I thinking of? Might be getting these confused with another enemy. I'm unsure. What do we got? This is good and worth. The rest is not. Oh, okay. Clear shot. Let's do it. Because there's no way I was getting 245 experience. Oh, it is King. Well, even with his rage generation, he shouldn't be able to get enough to touch me. Theoretically. Hopefully. I kind of have to come out swinging here because my haste does wear off of it eventually. So, even though it makes him stronger, I gotta hit often and hard. And just hope I kind of win the race here. Also, I have the effigy. I can have it just take a hit that's going to kill me, so I can afford to be pretty careless here, I think. See also triple-digit block per turn. Oh, I'm feeding him so much. But it's fine. Yeah, I think I continue to just focus in on him. I don't really have the damage output to be able to afford to focus on the other dudes. If it starts looking risky, I can still just kind of wall up and just focus on blocking that turn. That's, let's see, 61, 65, 67. We're still good. Continue beating the shit out of the boss, please. And now, Spikes, do your thing. Okay, yeah. The haste is starting to wear off. But that's fine. I have the dodge liquor. I have the effigy. I just have to keep tunneling him. The 2 IQ strategy will pay off. Probably. We're still good for this turn. Oh yeah, literally, yeah, I don't even have to do anything. He hits me, he takes 115 damage back, he dies. All we do is defend with her, and pass. And done. These drops don't matter, because it's the end of the run. Minus 25 to max health. Alright, onward to the final hard mode for Pochette. In the final hard mode, I'll be doing, at least on stream, because I'm too incompetent to do the other ones. I'm pretty sure I could make Tote work, but it's just not fun to play as that character. I saw that a while back they released a patch to change, like, everything about how she worked, and I don't know if they made her worse, or she was even worse before, but... Okay, am I starting with 1 HP? No, okay, I'm still at 5. We, of course, take Reliable Stinky. Give me the rare. That's not helpful. Okay, well then. We leave the sword behind because our bug is our sword. And I think it's time to full coward mode and even take the crypt. I'm very worried about how hard this first fight is gonna hit. Oh no, why are there 3 enemies? Oh, okay. Doable. Doable. If I burn all my meal, I might even be able to snack on the FNAF enemy, and we do really need luck. You know what? Let's be a little wasteful here. Let's go all out on this chump. Okay, hit him once, and now he dies to Poisocane. Do need to block once in the interest of not dying. Hit him. Lock that in place, that's fine. It really shouldn't be moving anyway. It might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna take out the bee first. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay, there we go. Never mind, it was fine. Oh, all you're doing is blocking? Free turn to beat you up? Works for me, random enemy. And this is why we take Stinkbug, because the power of poison. Very nice to have. What do we got? Not the fucking life vest again. Oh, I actually can't take them both because of how I've leveled up my... less than ideal. I mean, I hate the life vest anyway, so... This is going a little risky. But there is a chest. This could help defray it. Or just present me with more items that I can't actually take with me. Life alert vest. I ain't quite at senior citizen status yet. I don't yet need life alert. Rare item of same type. A more rare accessory? Ooh, when you pet a summon... Yeah, okay. Honey Reserve. Why am I giving... That sounds like a mead. Why am I getting my pets drunk? This seems questionable. Oh no. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Okay, this is fine. If I just kill one of them turn 1. This does how much? 6. Okay, now I'm safe. Okay. I immediately looked at that damage and I was like, oh no, why'd I throw away the damn shield? Ooh, yeah, you're gonna have to take one for the team there, buddy. This is fine. This usually happens at the start of the run. You probably won't need to do it again, probably. Anyway, die to poison. Okay, let's carve out a little more space up here in case I get more breastplate items. King Shield! Okay, perfect. 10 out of 10 no notes. Alright. From no shield to objectively the best shield. I'll take it. Oh, delightful. Okay. Pouches can be annoying to deal with. Okay. There we go. What's up here? Oh, just Rat King? Rat King alone? That's fine. Don't remember that mini-boss. Maybe I will after we fight, maybe not even then. Okay, that's 1523. I can take a hit. I can take one singular damage. That is acceptable. Okay, here it's fine. They're only hitting me for 3. This is a good turn to... Oh hey, and now the Sunray Rapier is worth it because of Rage. Though I should really get myself a better weapon. Hopefully I can do that after this fight. Ooh, he trying to run, and I can't stop him. I gotta give that up. Don't love that, but it is what it is. Ah. Stupid block powers. That's supposed to be my thing! Okay, Aged Shield ain't bad. Dart's good. Coconut drink can be nice, I guess. Take the old shield because it's actually better at being a shield. King Shield is good because it gives stuff when I get hit, which is often. Because of the realities of how the game works. Stab, now he does 7. So we block up. I could dart. Yeah, I'll dart. Maybe should have saved it for later, but meh, it's fine. Oh, they're doing nothing this turn? Okay. If you insist. Spend a turn just beating the crap out of you. Okay, that gets me to 15, so we're safe. Should have just used him twice there, because poison. In time. And that time is now. Chat knows the tragic extent of my failings. Imagine if Darkest Dungeon worked like this with with an inventory system. I feel like people might. Then again, maybe they did something like that in Darkest Dungeon 2. I still haven't played it. Because when it came out, I was like, oh, I'd have to use the Epic Store. Nah, I'm good. And then I just haven't checked it out since. Really liked the original, though. So I should give it a try at some point. Possible it could be on sale. Things to consider. Expand a little more space around the tunic, I guess? I don't know. Hey, helmet. Perfect. Begin the passive block regime. And some daggers. Because pointy and useful. Do want to say, just because I haven't, I'll probably post it later this evening. But I haven't posted schedule for the week yet. The intent is to get back to, Cabernet on Friday. Saturday for Shuffle, and then on Sunday, start up Look Outside, which is the last of the batch of the Demo Day games that y'all helped me select. So I'll need to do another one of those before too terrible long. But that one in particular seems quite appropriate for October, so I almost feel bad that it's taken me this long to get to it, because 'tis the month for it, but I've just been dawdling. Been dawdling most terribly. Block, stab, stab. Yeah, poison again. This would be a lot better if I had better weapons. Like, the daggers are just always worth using, but the Sunray Rapier is really bad right now. I would love to just get a good old-fashioned, use for 1 energy, do a respectable amount of damage weapon. Oh, is this a summer weapon? It is. And meh. It's fine. Who needs luck? Got all the luck I need. Cursed? This will help significantly. Okay, pet. We got a bunch of garbage. I guess Deli is fine for now. I prefer my pets to add a little more damage, but oh well, it's whatever. What you got in the shop? Vorpal Blade would actually... Damn it, I shouldn't have wasted the curse. Well, yeah, this thing will benefit hugely from Rage. Oh, and with the Flame Gem, that'd be even better. Yeah. For the low, low price of all my dollars, obtain the Vorpal Blade. It is kind of a basically only use once per turn weapon, but that kind of works out fine with my energy economy currently anyway. 9, 14, 22. We're still fine this turn. Alright, the Deli. Bam. Great amounts of damage, even before I have any rage on me. Oh, right, this. Here, I might need to waste a turn to clean the backpack. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, I would have been fine with Delhi. Forgetting how my stuff works immediately. The Alzheimer's chat. You are going to flee. You are only 2 experience, so whatever. Anything good? Flowers. I've got enough passive block. Wait, this adds luck if you end with it in your inventory, so that as well. Cool. Money. Legion ring. Spikes to shield. Oh, poison. Probably gotta go poison to weapon on this Vorpal Blade. So now every time I swing it, 8 damage twice, 1 poison twice, 2 burn twice. Such a deliciously stupid weapon. Sadly, I am too broke to afford their services. I shall fight over here, I think, because I could use the level. Let's see. Gotta remember, use Blockman. So I got 29 block, that's more than enough. We need to kill their healer. That's just generally good advice. Take out the magic person in the dress, and suddenly your job is a lot easier. Classically speaking. Okay, one in back should die to spikes, or poison, whichever. Healer... What? Oh, rage! Right! And it scales super well with... Right, yes. Just sucks. It's basically a one-time per turn, but I can maybe fix that once I start getting some bonus energy generation in here. Hopefully. Slap that on the tunic, maybe. I'll take another hit. Continue to stack helmets, because why not? Oh hey, look, now convenient source of sunlight, god damn it. I need this for research, but, like, this is the final hard mode I'm gonna do, so it doesn't matter. I like a cutting board. I could maybe make use of that at a later date. The rest I shall leave behind. I probably should have taken the hatchet, even if I can't use it too well. Hold on, summon. Each turn adds 1 block. Night Shield is decent for adding some buffs. Yeah. Put it here. And it becomes a better shield to block with than the King's Shield. We got multiple helmets, we got multiple shields. We look ridiculous looking through this dungeon, but we don't care. We're not in it for the aesthetics. We're in it for the glory, the gold, and the statue that they're going to build us back in town. Kind of stuck in this poison. No, I should get more spikes. Spikes is what let me win last time. I need to be real. Fable. I don't remember what that enemy is. Oh, yeah, right. Sables are fierce predators. I think these are just regular enemies in later floors. Rather ironic. as he slowly beats himself to death through the power of spikes. Unarmed build, let's go. Oh, when any pet is summoned... Oh, adds 1 haste to self, not to Pochat. Never mind. Got excited for a minute, but... false alarm. Still, the leak is nice. Just need to figure out how to get that to work. I guess I can have Deli be the free summon and just move stuff over. Yeah, sure. Because it doesn't... I don't necessarily need to have Stinky out first. Because I get them both out turn 1, so... this way he is next to the sword and gets the benefit when I use the sword. Alright. Maybe should have sold some more stuff there to... it'll be fine. The Ferret King! You'll have to forgive me if I don't kneel. I don't remember what this guy does at all. Does he summon in more dudes? I'm gonna save my dart in case... Yes. Yes, he does. Of course, he's a king. All the music is so good. They just truly don't miss with it. It's delightful. Not that I've heard that much from it, but it's, like, Lufia 2 core is, like, been the opinion of some, and I absolutely agree. From the tiny amount I played of that game, really need to play more. Got it on my short list to, maybe give a playthrough to on the channel someday. Okay, he now dies to poison. And this guy will just run away once his master dies. Cool. We have Coral. Don't think I need the duplication tactics. Oh, Gem of Anna. This is a fun relic. I've not gotten to show this off on stream. So, you are invincible, but every time you take damage, you have to destroy an item out of your backpack. I feel like that could be a nice little added bit of insurance. I mean, it's not wrong. Yeah, I really like it. It's like it provides an interesting twist on the gameplay, which is what I really feel like these relics should do. And so many of them are just bad, sadly. I actually don't have room for flowers at the moment. Well, wait. If I... yeah. Not plate armor. Plate armor can go to hell. Hello, healer. Please give me 5 max health. Thank you. And I'm going to continue going coward mode and pick the easier area too. Oop, event. Add forge slot to item. Several good candidates. I'm going to give it to the tunic. Just in case I can just high roll on money out of my mind and be able to add multiple energy slots. I need to get the new pet, but hear me out. I can probably take it out with the loadout I've got, and this might let me level up. Probably just to the end of this run, so probably like hour at most. This is already going pretty long for me. And I'm getting increasingly hungry, so... Not too terrible much longer. Because I can smell that bread from upstairs, and by God, it smells amazing. What would be really funny is if this Gem of Anna, like, every time you got hit, you had to destroy an item. But if I don't see again this stream, thanks for being here, Hearts. Appreciate you. Head outside and touch grass. Nice. I have not done that today. Probably should have. It was my day off. I mean, I did go out and grab a breakfast burrito, but, you know, That was too brief to really call it touching grass, if we're honest. But the breakfast burrito was delicious. Okay, what do we got? Kind of a bunch of garbage. Sentan lotion could maybe be helpful, I guess, potentially. When defeated, I might need to have you die for the cause at some point, Rando, so... Speaking of Rando, new pet? Blinky! Hell yeah. Blinky gets to be the new wielder of the leak. Because better with it. Gets the more preferred spot to get boosted with... Blinky's kind of like the Vorpal Sword in pet form, if you think about it. Because hits twice. Anyway, Forge. You do... Haste to shield is not a bad option, but I'm not enthusiastic about any of those. Not looking to pick up a curse right now. And take damage adds 1 dodge to self. And... Cave Shark's good, but 20 is way too much money. Yeah, this all feels very skippable. That's fine. I can bank my cash. Get something better later. Oh, it is unfortunate, though. I don't have... Can't actually attack turn 1 with this current setup. Oh well. I'll be able to fix that eventually, probably. Hopefully. Okay. Use you to use up the dodge. Sword ya. Add some poison there. And then... Yeah, don't use extra energy to attack with you. You're still the better one because poison. I've been using my own energy. Okay. Super block, which I really didn't need to do. Attack here, attack here, attack here. Very good. Use you to poison there. Okay. Vorpal Blade. Bonk. Bonk. Munch. Munch. Nearly got him. We got him with the poison. Doesn't really matter where I level up. For now. If I take the clean burn, I can ransack the cursed chest. Second leak is good. Salad's alright. Oh, cursed you are a locked chest. Cursed chest was over here. Oh, right, but that means I actually have to take the cursed item. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. That's fine. If I get rid of the salad, I can make this work. Many such cases getting rid of the salad. I really need to be better about eating my greens. It's like... like I'm a little kid with it. I'm like, ugh, salad. Greens. I don't want it. But I know it's good for me. Not crazy about any... Not crazy about any of these upgrades, so I'm just gonna... I'll just stockpile cash. This is already intimidating levels of HP from these enemies. Good lord. Anyway, let's purify the curse. And start munching on the guy in the front. Oh! Well, wait, this is fine, because I can cheese this. Or do I even need to? 34? I probably still should cheese this by guarding as my second action so that this thing doesn't attack me, I guess. I'll use my pet attacks just in case it counts those. I don't think it does, but just to be safe. Don't want to ruin my run through one stupid move. Which is entirely possible with me. Oh yeah, if we go for lethal here, then I'll be fine? Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Bring all of our forces to bear! God, so much HP to chew through. And I just do not have the damage output. Maybe if I could use the Vorpal Blade twice a turn, but currently not in the cards, sadly. I need some shenanigans to engage in that, and said shenanigans have not appeared for me yet. So I'm stuck with 2 energy a turn, which blows. But the poison and fire will get the job done eventually. Do I have a summer item? Does that count? No, it does not. Kind of tempted to just immediately reroll, but bolus are good to have. So are flowers. And I'll take this. Leaving behind the splint, I guess. Well, the two-burned weapon is actually really good on Vorpal Blade. Yeah. Let's get a couple rounds of that. So the Vorpal Blade now sets people on very fire. Proper term. Violent energy goes crazy. I don't... Yeah, there's no way with how crowded my backpack is. 'Tis but a pipe dream. Anyway. More hoes to fight, and this is a nasty crew. Yeah, I think I sleep the one in back, and I try to just kill this one before he can really do anything. Hopefully. That's... Yeah, okay, he will burn poison to death before he can get his shot off. So that... Oh! This guy's just attacking for 22 damage and I can't interrupt it. Did that happen because I messed up his pattern with the bolus? That's... that's both hilarious and terrible for me, if that's true. Well, let's get some block in here. And rapidly work to hopefully take this guy down. Jesus. Oh shit, the dodge! Well, Gem of Anna saved me, so blew up an item instead. First of many times that... I forgot, that's right, with the dodge status, you can literally dodge being on fire, which is so dumb. That doesn't make any sense, so I forget every time that that's how the interaction works. Very annoying. Oh well. Thank God for the Gem of Anna. Plasma Sword... If I... No, there's no good way to make it work now, but long term... Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be over here. Hang on. So if I put it here, put the Plasma Sword here, this here... Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works great. Now we shift you over here, put the King's Shield here, and pick up a cheeky little Sunflower Shiv. Okay, wonderful. That worked out so well. And with money, now we can make the Vorpal Sword set people on fire more. With it fully upgraded, it deals 11 damage twice, adds 2 poison, and adds 16 burn. Hilarious. Oh, right, I already checked that. A short-term memory loss. Yeah, I have enough block to be safe. Start working on the That Man. So now we gotta switch gears. Hit him with the Vorpal Sword, and that's enough. He's down. For this turn, at least. Attack, my minions! He'll die next turn to poison? Right, the crossbowman dodged being on fire. I continue to hate that that's how that works. Why would that be how that... Makes me so angry I can't speak properly. Well, angry's the wrong word, just annoyed. Because it's kind of a silly interaction. That you would never expect it to work that way, is what I'm getting at. And it bugs me. Do I bronze breastplate over the... So let's see, this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be 2, 4, 6, 8. But this would also power up the Vorpal Blade. So this is better. Yeah, so how about that defensive build where I'm focusing all my efforts on making a weapon better? Oh well, this is fine. This is why I got the little defense helper. He's here to pick up my slight slack on powering up my defenses. I really need some energy generation per turn. This is starting to become a problem. Okay, I just need to interrupt the crossbow person. Use the plasma sword to make him whiff. There, and let's start working on this guy. 'Cause he does things that I don't much enjoy. Maybe should have split up my things a little better there. This is fine. I don't really need my... Ooh, this is getting a bit precarious. Okay, this is fine. That would be overkill, so maybe plasma... or sword on you? Then pets can finish? Yes. Good. Launch. Kind of feel like I should use the energy to just clear the goop out of the bag. Yeah. I can actually just face tank this crossbow bolt. But I prefer to disrespect him. Though it could be argued that the face tanking is the greater disrespect, but neither here nor there. Guess I can do the on-kill, non-summon. And set up a possible death bomb. Sure. All out of those, I'll take... I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. That's so annoying. Well, let's kill more things. Summon and summon. What's it? Ooh, 13, 23, 31. No, we're still good. We're still good. And we get to munch one to death turn 1. I definitely meant to not attack the second time with Blinky. It was all part of my strategy of Give me time, I'll think of something. Okay, Malediction. We put you down here because I don't actually use any items in this row. Oh, you're applying poison. Somebody else is gonna have to tank that hit. And it's not gonna be me. Sorry, Stinky. Hopefully we can just kill him this turn. It doesn't appear that we're killing him this turn. But you're fine. You just have some poison, which literally isn't going to get a chance to tick. Observe. Let's expand more in the this way direction. Tunic. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. 8 block versus 7 block? No, actually, that's not better. Never mind. How about a third leak? We're just learning all the forbidden news. Must have used a consumable this turn? Hatchet I need for research, which I've finally managed to remember after seeing it show up like 8 times. Might need revive potion, hopefully won't. Speaking of, pet. Thespie! Great get. I think I can get rid of Deli? Yeah. You've been replaced. Drop off your things. We'll put your personal effects into a box at your desk, and then not give them back to you. Thank you for your years of loyal service. Goodbye. You know, just how I got let go back in the day. Though by that point I was already working from home most of the time, which was part of why they let me go, so I had no personal effects at the office. Because the boss was a boomer who wanted everyone in the office so he could feel like a big, important man. Oh shit, Violet Energy. What the hell is that? That is a curse. A curse that gets more powerful for every dead pet you have? Oh no. Okay, well, I got a dueling sword. Oh! Oh, but that's on taking damage. That's just never gonna happen unless I'm real bad at the game. Basically, if I take damage, I die, so... I'm good. I'll pass. Buy food? Sure. Frothy drink. A good item. Oh, Mimic. Alright. Oh no! Anyway. Because now I have full offensive support from the back line. And they're adding burn to enemies straight out of the gate when they get summoned. Makes up for my turn 1 being a little weaker. Goddamn Life Vest again. Salad's good. Rest are pretty forgettable. What else can I upgrade? Nothing worthwhile? Question mark? Could upgrade the plasma sword, I guess, but meh. It's more there to just to power up the Vorpal blade. Rather save my cash. Be too hard to make it work. Gotta live in reality. Sadly. Let's fight these nerds. Oh, right, these enemies! Oh, it's been so long. Gonna run brief ads here. Hopefully, should be the last ads I'll need to kill pre-rolls. Hopefully? Question mark. Summon the team. Now, punch and punch and... Wait, 24, 35. Okay, no, 35 we're still good. I was like, wait a minute. Math? May as well use the salad immediately. Get a little extra Poisocaine going. Okay, he will now die to fire. And I can easily punch this guy into doing the... Blocking for 1! Yikes. Yeah, he's very ignorable for now. Yeah, he has 23 burn. Okay. Moving on to the doppelganger. I'm trying to not smell that delicious bread. They will burn to death. Another helmet. Why not? We love helmet. We have so much helmet. Infinite helmet at Crazy Vimmy's. I'll take the debuff potion over that. Doubt all... I'm not expecting this boss to be that hard, but just in case. Just in case. The Badger Boss. He kind of looks like a panda. He's a true threat. I'll be the judge of that. Though he is going to give rage to everybody, which is bad. And means I definitely need to save my debuff potion, which it turns out was a great idea to bring along. Oh, he only summons in 1. That's not so bad. He shall merely feed my rage! And spikes. Which is this? Right, it's right. Oof, boah. I need to finish soon. I was like, wait, shouldn't I be getting more spikes? You're thinking of last run, dingus. Ah, that is more friends. 38, 53. Is this a just block up turn? Yeah, that might not even be enough. I might be burning an item in a second here. Yeah, I'm probably burning an item. Well, that's fine. Acceptable losses. I can get rid of... probably the hatchet. It's a crap item. Get rid of it. Okay, they're gonna hit again. I've almost got him, though. Okay, yeah, he takes enough fire damage to just go down. We pass, and this all passes. My brain was like, haha, that's a good one. Okay, Humble Offering. Another energy per turn. Thank God. Long overdue. I destroyed the hatchet, so I have nothing to send back to town. Hello, max health, please. Thank. Anything in the chest? Oh, the little buckler. That's not useful at the moment, sadly. Damn. I'll take the clean burn in case I want to pick up any curses. And continue to Coward mode by going to Magmacorin, not Frozen Heart. I think generally it is a bit easier. Kind of like the music better, too. No way. I would get mulched if I went up against that group. Will be avoid... No, they woke up. Okay. The cactus. We need the cactus. That's what led me to glory last time. Of course, we got the curse. This sucks, because I have to throw something out to take the curse, and then the effect of the curse is going to destroy an item. so I have to think very carefully about... Or I could just... let it ride. I'll just let it ride. Pet option? No. I might just want to book it and just get out of here rather than fighting that group. I legit think they would stomp me. Dare I take time out for the forge? I can afford to do that. Block to armor. Just the thing I was looking for. Yes. I need a little bit more block. Yep. This is the final run, though. The final run of the final hard mode. So I'm kind of just pushing through so I can finish off the series. How was your nap, though? Okay, someone in the squad. I did quote you earlier, too, by describing the music as Lufia 2 core. I don't think those were your exact words, but in spirit. Okay, 8 poison... Oh, you're down that low on health? Yeah, you just die to a single sword swing. Yeah, you'll burn to death on your turn. Oh, and you're not actually attacking me or doing hazards? Alright, you get hit too. Not long enough. Okay, good. If for some reason I actually got poisoned there, I was gonna lose my goddamn mind. Because that would rapidly get out of control with the relic I'm carrying. Some decent items. I don't have room for any. Okay, I'm not going to be able to come back because I'm running away from that group. Another helmet? Sure. 5th helmet. Why not? We're dressing in layers. Our head will never be cold again. In fact, it will be quite the opposite. Okay, yeah, I can easily escape from this elite group that I fear. I don't have a key. Ooh, trading. Different item of same... Wait, different item of the same rarity? Interesting. So that would just trade it out for a different relic, right? Now, I think the Gem of Anna might save the run if I get careless. Guess I could trade the... No, I don't want to trade anything, actually. Oh boy. Hard flipping. Oh hey, it's another Vorpal Blade. The same legendary weapon showing up twice in the same run. What the hell? That would be alright. Okay, and I get that too. Alright, that went very well. So this now gives me 6 block, and I could use, if I put this somewhere tactical, I can actually, this hits both of them, and it gets double buff because the Vorpal Blade hits twice. This is the best spot for this, and I do need more block. I could give up a shoe? When you have 5 helmets, you only need 1 shoe. Life lessons with Vim Burt. You're gonna stream tonight. I might actually be able to raid into you, Sylvar. This is a weird Monday. Okay, none of those are useful. Lovely. Carting around curses for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I need to focus on Snake because possibility of Poisocane, which must be avoided at all costs. I know, right? The power of a random Monday off. And me just going forever. So here we're going to light our many helmets on fire. Because, you know, like, I got 5 helmets, man. I don't give a crap about what those helmets are gonna do. Like, what are those helmets ever done for me besides protect me from brain damage and, like, make me compliant with stupid laws about riding my bicycle? Okay, maybe they've done a few things for me. But, like, ultimately, my band of loyal minions shall take care of these enemies long before being on fire becomes too much of a problem. Look at this idiot. He thinks he's going to run away, but he's actually just going to burn to death. I mean, sometimes there is truth to that, but like, there's a reason why I don't stream for as long on a Friday, and it's because it's after a work day. Like, a big part of this is just that, I don't know, there are things you could read into it, but definitely my very high enjoyment of this game is a big part of the reason why I'm able to go this long. Okay, the UI is being bad and stupid, so we grab it and then we... No. Okay. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because I do summon all them on the first turn. And there's the marching whistle, but I have the Vorpal Blade. Therefore, their argument for taking the item is invalid. Chest of valuables that are locked. Very clever of them. Okay, we summon in the squad. Then the... Yes. I've got... It used to be like that for me, but, like, I can get to the point where, like, it's 3.5 hours before I really start, like, feeling it. But it's still, like, kind of quite... I mean, my streams are just always questionable. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Thank you, Armor, for that voice redeem. I felt like that was maybe not my best strong bad, so apologies. But I hope it was sufficient for the point value. I can't attack this chump because he has his stupid spikes up. Alright, now we can. And another glorious level up. What? Oh, right. The gauntlet is heavy. I forgot. I heard that durr and I'm like, what did I do? What's wrong? Oh, pet gains 3 to poison but adds 2 poison to self? I think that's an acceptable risk for a multi-hitting. Oh, it doesn't do 3 poison twice. That would be a weird awakening, I feel like. Okay, I'm definitely not leveling up again, so at this point, I'm just gonna make a mad dash for the exit. I doubt I'm gonna find a better pet, so I'm gonna go here... Fuck, they already... Okay. I can check out the merchant, but I won't be able to come back. Buy a 6th helmet! We got all your helmet needs! What about, like, other things? All your helmet needs! I'm actually buying these boots. Which will probably get replaced based... Oh! Mimic! Oh no! Anyway. I'm sure there was probably a point when I understood the game less where these guys were more of a threat, but... I legit don't remember that. I'm sure if you went far back enough in the VODs, you'd find it. But... it's not real in my brain. Bolus is better than Debuff Potion. Because it just stun locks a hoe. Okay, Cobra must die. G.I. Joe. Because thou shalt not allow a poisoner to live. Just like a witch. 33, we need a little bit more. Okay, he'll now die to being on fire and poisoned. I'm gonna need to move around this moldy treat, or our little bee friend is going to die. Yes! Although I think I just heard it referenced somewhere in like I think it was in a Discworld book. I'm pretty sure that's where I know it from. Before you get too excited so far. Flowers are good, but I literally don't have room for them. I literally don't have room for them. Very sad. Too bad. Okay, the stairs are right there. One more fight. Then we shall get to the glorious conclusion. Right, one Vorpal Sword should be enough to do ya. No? Well, I guess you will die to being on fire, but I kind of need to break through now if I can. Shit, I may be through by doing it like this. I'm sure there was probably a more optimal way to do that, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, we're gonna light our helmets on fire, because it doesn't matter if they catch on fire. Though it really matters if your hair catches on fire. Gotta say, don't recommend. It's happened before. While very inebriated. There's been no greater moment of panic in my life. Getting lit, as the kids say. Literally. Huh? Yes? I didn't say it was my own hair. Did I say it was my own hair? Yeah, it was my own hair. Very inebriated. Oh, Lucky Ring. Where the hell have you been all run? Okay, I need to move over the moldy treat so that, the wasp does not die. We'll put it on Stinky, because I feel like he's not gonna mind. And it doesn't really matter who it's equipped to. Because I take the damage in this. Another, like, oh my god, at least here on, like, Silk's song, I can just run away from the gank squads. I can just be like, no thanks. I'll just be going to kill your boss now. Oh, we're fighting the Grandmaster. Okay. That might be worse. That might be worse than King for me, actually. Let's find out. My temptation is just to immediately stunlock him from summoning in his friends. Yes. And of course, stab him while he's asleep. As a very honorable warrior would. Okay, we did no damage, but we... yeah, okay, so now he skips. Yeah, I fucked up his pattern. Because now he's just going to do things to buff the allies that he should have out. But since I stopped him from doing that, he's just going to basically sit on his ass and, like, toss out some buffs and small healing. Yeah! Oh, Bolus is such a good item. When used at the proper time and the proper place. Oh, he's going to heal his whole crew for 11! Is the crew in the room with us right now, Grandmaster? Okay, now he's like, oh shit! I gotta get serious! Then maybe you should try to hit for more than 30. Pathetic. Yeah, he will burn to death on his turn. Bit of an anticlimax for the finale to the final run. But you know what? A win is a win is a win. As we claim that final hard mode victory, Pochette statue gets unlocked. I'll go ahead and build that, and in the, like, little memorial park I've been putting together in Haversack Hill. If I win, I win. Exactly. Maybe a little cowardly and underhanded, but the game gives it to me as an option, so goddammit, I'm gonna use it. Bruv, you won't, mate. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not... Here is fine. Here is fine. Alright. So with the final victory claimed, and the gravestones for the hard mode runs I refuse to do, of the Toad and the robot, he's right there, he's fine. That is gonna do it for me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you've been watching this whole series, thank you so much. It has been a joy playing this, and I'm glad that you guys seem to enjoy watching it as well. I will return on Friday, unless I get wiped out by work, but it's a short week, so the odds seem lower. I don't think I've ever raided into Visor, and I've seen Visor around. Silvar, you gonna stream soon? If you're like gonna set up and go now, I can just hold till you go. Or maybe he already bounced out to do that. BFU hit up Visor. Alright. Fair enough. I will raid into Visor, who's playing Death Stranding. Kojima game. Perfect, Silvar. Perfect. Your favorite. Good lad for a furry. The fact that it's you saying that, I'll take your word. It's more powerful. Alright, my brain broken, and I need to go eat, and at this point it's 6:30 p.m. My supper is going to be bread. I don't have the patience to make soup. My supper is going to be bread. Thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.